All right, let's get this party started. I hope my audio is okay, because I haven't changed my audio for several streams, so I'm pretty sure that I'm okay. I have the sinking feeling that I'm forgetting something, and I don't know what. Oh. If anybody knows, please let me know, I guess. Well, anyways. Enough dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Well, let's begin. Little, high up on my forehead there. All right, let's get back into Kingdom Hearts 2. Whoa, no. No! Not back into Chain of Memories. No! The fiends! They're trying to get me back into Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I don't want to play Chain of Memories again. Oh, but I might. If there's another Kingdom Hearts game that comes out. But that may not be for a while. So, I think I'm okay. Ugh. But yeah, I'm halfway through this game. I am super pumped. Yeah, I did. Again, just a little bit more grinding. Little bit more grinding. I mean, never mind the fact that I am now 5 levels above my final level in my speedrun study session. Well, I also did some really cool shit with my gummy ships as well, though. So I'm hoping that I can show that off here, too. To a degree, anyways. Yes, I've been doing a lot of gummy ship stuff, too, even though it's completely separate from the game at this point. But I don't care. I still wanted to, anyways. Because Delta needed an upgrade. Had some other fun. So, ooh, let me just pull up my notes here. Notes, here we go. Let's see. Twilight Town, Space Paranoids, Beast. There we go. Okay, so welcome back to the Speedrun Tactics. Now, I'm doing this in the speedrunner's order, at least until enough people get there that I can do a another episode of the Atlantica musical. But anyways. First off in the speedrunners list here, we're going to take a quick stop at Beast Castle, but we're not actually going to, well, I'll get to that later. My, Belle. Looking, well, Belle. Which, in French, is pretty. So there you go. Or beauty.
I hope tonight goes well.
So do I. But I wonder why
Same
he's
thing.
so nervous.
The master does have his shy side, you know.
Well, yeah, we all do. It's kind of, well, just a lot of people are just kind of what's it? A lot of people are better at hiding it than most. I'm not very good at hiding it myself. Unless I'm on here. Never really thought about it that way, actually. This is like strangling my head. Ah! There we go. Hey there! Looking suave, beastie boy. What's the occasion? Hey, you're doing good. You're doing good, beast. You just need some encouragement. No Heartless and no Nobodies. Oh, I think they're close, though. Goofy, I think that bonk on the head might have made you smarter, able to sense things that are beyond our reach. Better watch out. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. What the heck are you guys talking about? You guys are just being Deborah Downers here. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong here. What up, Monty? Anything I can synthesize? Oh yeah, great. Yeah, synthesize an AP boost, why don't you? Sure! What could possibly? I mean, I could. Oh, that's an S rank, though. I don't want... No. I'm saving that for later, when I get a little bit more stiff. Must go. Now I'm gonna save this here and make sure that I'm perfectly set up. Let's see. I need magnet, reflect. Oh, right. I need... Let's see if I can do this here. Da-da-dum. Do I really need draws? No. Do I really need Lucky Luckies? Yeah, who am I kidding? I love my Lucky Luckies. Don't diss the Lucky Luckies. But I need to take off something to get Trinity limit. But what? What? I don't need no experience boost. Let's just go with the Trinity limit there. Okay. Got my Trinity limit locked in. Okay, that's the only thing I have going. That's good. All right. Let's throw down. I got magnet, got reflect, but I even got cure. Not that I'm gonna need it, but eh. But let's go right in here. Actually, ooh, wait. Typical Sora here. Getting distracted by... Ooh, can I even get this? Probably not. Unless... Nope. There's gotta be a way to get this without using glide. Not without extreme difficulty. But you know, I'm gonna try... Wait. No, that's way too low. One of your freaking gargoyles, maybe? Nope. Damn it. What can I do? Unless I could perch myself on this railing, which I most certainly can. Then I might be able to whoosh.
Let's go.
Oh gosh, why did I do that? Oh gosh, oh, I'm nowhere near close enough for that. Well, didn't mean to be right at the drive button for that. Whatever. Whoops. That might not bode well later on. Anyways. Got myself Trinity limit locked in, loaded, ready to go. It taunts me. Okay, fine. I'll go. What up, beast? What are you so mad about? Why are you here? Well, the Nobody's world has to be out there somewhere. We're looking for a way in. I mean, this would be a great place to start, truth be told. Zaldan's been antagonizing Beast. A lot more than any other organization member has been antagonizing others, I'll say that. So, it's gotta be some connection, just saying. Oh, but there she is. It's time.
Tonight is very important.
Don't worry, we'll make sure it goes on. Let's just be like the opera scene from Final Fantasy VI. Let's just hang out in the rafters and, like, bash the fuck out of Ultros if he shows up. Man, Ultros kind of needs to show up in one of these. I feel like Ultros would be a perfect fit because he always shows up uninvited to other dimensions.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Donald!
Ah. What a ham. I mean, hey. This place is great now that it doesn't have, now that it's not all, this place looks beautiful now that it's not corrupted by the Shadow Stalker there, / Darkthorn. Although,
Now then,
anybody else remember that
mademoiselle,
Lilo and Stitch
please
commercial
enjoy
back in the
the
day when it was like the scene,
And of
this
course, our honored
iconic
guests are
scene, and then
welcome
suddenly
welcome
Stitch comes by and like collapses the chandelier that is on the ceiling, and he just collapses it. Fun times. Oh, it's Zelda.
Organization.
You don't know when to quit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, check out my items, by the way. For Donald and Goofy.
Get out.
Not tonight.
You piece of shit, Zelda. I still have the gull wing
I've come
equipped.
to take something you hold very dear. Yes, let your anger grow.
Fuck off, Zaldin.
Beast, we have to get rid of these guys first.
Oh, good. I'm actually gonna switch you out, Beast. Gotta keep my Trinity limit. And I'm not gonna use the gull wing here. I'm gonna go with the Hero's Crest. Everything else is okay. Got my abilities all set. Yeah, that's right. I went out of my way to get the Shaman's Relic Plus and the Akashic Record Plus from the Cavern of Remembrance, which is not a very good place to grind, I'll say that. The Heartless are way too tough for where I am in the game. And I know, but Zad, you're saying that when you're at level 53, or 52. Yeah, 53. 53! But, like, I still don't have very good magic. If you look, I only have base level Magnet, base level Reflect. The only higher level magic I have is Fire Up Lazara and Cura. Not exactly a party. Whatever. Now, let's do some damage.
Gather. Gather.
Okay, I didn't even need a Trinity limit because these guys just went ham. Where's Belle? Oh gosh. Wow, you changed out of your fancy garb pretty damn quick there, Beast. I'm quite impressed at how quickly I took that down. I didn't even need a Trinity limit. Over here. Oh, okay, good. Whew. She's okay. Guess Zaldin didn't take anything after all. Huh. Oh shit. What's wrong? Oh shit. You just gotta give up that rose, man. Belle? What's with them? Maybe Belle isn't the only thing precious to Beast. Come on! Well, not that that affected my party in any way, shape, or form. Damn, I cleaned up shop. But you gotta get going here. Whoa, Morning Star! Had enough of Morning Stars. I've spent way too much time grinding in Hollow Bastion. Now, actually, what I'm going to do here, I'm gonna make sure that bulky vendors spawn in this place. So I'm gonna go back and forth between this place a few times here, just so that the bulky vendors can spawn, and that way I'll set them free in the other worlds. As bulky vendors are fantastic for experience. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Oh, Armored Knights. These things are terrible for grinding, by the way, because they only give you like very tiny experience, even when you have the double experience boost equipped, which is bullshit.
Yeah, it's over.
Now, Morning Stars, on the other hand, they're the mother lode right here. Oh, it's great. I love the look of the Shaman's Relic Plus and the Akashic Record Plus on Donald and Goofy there. Look at him. Goofy's like all hot. Goofy's gotten so smart from that bonk on the head that he's decided to study and translate ancient runes. And then Donald, meanwhile, is taking up a hobby in necromancy. Like, woo. Because that's where they got them from. You get the Akashic Record Plus from Rune Masters, which are the worst to try and fight when you have low-level magic. And then Donald, you get his from the Necromancer, which is just a worse form of the Shaman. Ugh. Hate them both. Well, at least there's not worse versions of the Morning Star. And yet I still have to deal with Reckless, the worst form of Devastators. Bleh. No, I don't want to summon yet. Oh! Gargoyle Knight! You go, Goofy. Damn! Look at him go! Yeah, I should probably... Dolan, I love you, but let's try a party attack. Got some Mad Thunder skills? Let's use them. It's over. Woo! Look at me go! Oh, hammer frames! Fancy seeing these guys here. Oh, good, because I'm pretty sure I need their. Donald, you have the defender skill, and you still got off that quickly. And get it together, Donald. Well, at least he gets up quickly. I'll give him that. All right, Beast. Let's see what we got here. Beast. You okay there, bud? Need a helping hand? Everyone, hope has returned. Hope has returned.
What's wrong?
Because I am here. Oh, thank
Please,
you,
calm down.
All Might.
Calm down. You just had to have a party, didn't you? Don't you see what's happened?
Hey, what's with you?
This Sora's like, hey, shut up.
Rose.
Calm down.
What? That? He took it?
But surely you can find another rose.
Silence! You don't know anything.
Then tell us.
That's not fair, Beast. Don't take it out on Belle. It's not like she stole it.
Damn it, Beast.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to apologize.
but
Aw, Sora's just playing the mediator here. I really like this world
I want you to
in
leave the
Kingdom
castle.
Hearts 2.
Look at me.
No.
This is what I am.
Sad face.
When you first got here,
Whoa!
I tried to
Roxanne!
change.
Hello! Thank you for the host!
I was only fooling myself. I can't be any different.
Thank you for the boop! Boop!
I'll always be a beast. So I should live like a beast.
No!
No one.
Beast is just wallowing in self-loathing here.
Goodbye, Belle.
Beast, no!
you can't mean that.
This world is so sad. But I really love this world in terms of like the story. Saw on Discord that you were
Look, Belle,
streaming.
leave this to
Oh.
us. If we can get the Beast's rose back.
Oh yeah, it does tell people that. I forgot about that. Haven't. Whoa! And thank you for the host. All the hosts, all the love, guys, all the love. Oh, poor child. Man, all the servants are on Belle's side here, but poor Beast, he needs a friend too. how could it have come to this? And they were so looking forward to this evening. Now, no need to be so sad. Once the rose is back safely, this'll all be over. What's so special about one rose, anyway? If the master can love and be loved in return, then the spell will be broken, and we'll all be human again. Yeah, you told us. But there is a time limit. He must find his true love before the last petal falls from that rose. Ah, but that is not all. Over time, caring for that rose has become a cherished part of the Master's daily life. It's as though all his hopes and dreams are tied to that single bloom. You do quite a good Mrs. Potts. Thank you. I'm glad you like it there. I'm not terribly confident in that one. Oh, poor beast. Then we have to get it back. Please do. We can't without the beast, though. If it's that important to him, he's got to do it himself. You said it. Well, let's go cheer him up, guys. The beast has gotta... He's gotta do some... Ooh, what is this? Now, doesn't this scythe look familiar to all of those who have seen my Chain of Memories playthrough? Complete with the flashy rose petals and everything. I'm not gonna touch it, though. Not yet. Beast! Talk to me, man!
Hey, Beast.
Leave me alone.
Come
Fuck
on,
that
you
scythe!
used to be fearless. You would have given your life to save Belle.
Oh, gosh!
Don't you know what that meant to us?
Naga
You gave
says,
us all
use
courage."
fire per Zed!
Maybe you should have kept some for
I
yourself.
want that on a t-shirt or something!
I mean, are you really gonna throw your happiness away? The rose is your
Oh
only
gosh,
hope, isn't it?
Naga.
Well, it's the only hope for Cogsworth and the others, too. So don't throw
Why
away your
single out
last chance.
Cogsworth?
Remember what it was like before Belle lived here?
Oh,
See?
I freaking love that.
can't give up.
That everybody
Not
at
now.
her work is even like,
know
even
one
knows
thing.
about that too.
What?
And the fact that she said it out
This
to.
castle belongs to me. Zaldin will never be welcome here.
Yeah, you're damn right, Beast. All right, let's rock and roll, guys. We got the Rumbling Rose. Hey, a map of the castle walls. About freaking time. Actually, yeah, nope, that's good. Way to go, Beast. And I'm actually gonna equip the Rumbling Rose to my, Actually, no. No, that's wrong. Nope, I'm gonna equip the, Oathkeeper there. Then I'm gonna use the Rumbling Rose for myself. Yes. Alright, well, that was fun. Time to get out of here. You want Dolan more than Goffy? Yeah, man. You kidding me? Dolan's got all the best duckness, as Remy puts it there. All the best limits. With Comet and Duck Flare, what does Goffy have? Well, the ability to survive more than a few hits, more than one hit, that's for damn sure. Oh, I don't have Duck Flare yet, but I do have Comet. Which I should actually equip, come to think of it. And Cure, why don't I have Cure on? Damn it, Dolan! Actually, that ought to be good for that there. Goffy? What she... I need an item boost for Goffy. KH1 Chain of Memories Goofy is better. And in KH2, the duck is way better. Oh, hells yeah. All the duckness. Anyways, that was fun. Time to get out of here. We're not coming back to Beast's Castle for a long time. As per the speedrun, I only went there for that Keyblade. And we won't be back here until, won't be back here until a little later on. Because we've got some pirates to kill. So, let's get to it. I know, that was such a tease, I know, but... Oh, speaking of the organization, hello, Luxord. Stealing the entire damn chest itself. Actually, there are some fights that I could probably do now for the absent silhouettes. Oh, but I don't know if I should hold off until, like, because I usually wait. Well, I've learned that speedrunning, through speedrunning, that it's great once you get final form, but I'm not sure. That's coming from the port. Let's check it out. Nope, got everything. Yes, I did all my form grinding, by the way. All of my forms and summons are max level for this part in the game anyways. I think there's still like 3 levels left to be had. And the, by the way, guys, like my, like Donald and Goofy's, weapons there, the Akashic Record Plus taken from a Rune Master in the Cavern of Remembrance, and the Shaman's Relic Plus, also taken from the Cavern of Remembrance, the Necromancers in particulars, neither of which are fun enemies to fight, I will point out. To hell with grinding in the Cavern of Remembrance, I didn't do that shit. Of course, I did some item grinding, though, in there. Well, I call it item grinding, but like the second Rune Master I fought dropped an Akashic Record Plus. So, I got out of there pretty damn quickly. No, I don't, I haven't, well, if I go into any of the other worlds at this point, because I'm exactly halfway through this game, well, it would trigger story. And so, I had to stick to Hollow Bastion or the Cavern of Remembrance, and the Cavern of Remembrance kicked my ass. But I can't complete the Cavern of Remembrance yet, so the point of going in there right now is moot. Anyways, enough of that. Alas, I can't quite use fire per Zad yet. Gotta make sure I do have Blizzard, though. And some Ethers, come to think of it. And I'm gonna be taking off Cura in favor of Ethers. That sucks. I got a perfect section for form grinding set in the Mulan world for all but final form. Right? The Land of Dragons is great for form grinding there. Of course, I found a way to freaking cheese summon grinding. A little more on that later, I guess. Everything else was kind of a pain. Because I had to do it in Hollow Bastion, but...
Jack!
Zola, some assistance?
That's Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Got it memorized.
Will you leave a mate to perish?
Cheddar or Swiss cheese? I'm more of a Swiss guy myself. Oh, I cheesed that using that mushroom. Oh yeah, that world is great for form grinding in general too. But alas, I can't go to Agrabah yet. That's coming up though. What up, Jackaboy? Actually, no, I need to swap you. I'm gonna swap Goffy out. Gotta love me some Swiss cheese too. Hells yeah, Roxanne! Oh, cheddar's pretty good too. I'm quite the cheese connoisseur, as it were. I love cheese, in general. Whenever I can, I go out of my way to buy some kind of different kind of cheese to try, because why not, right? Nope, I still need the Trinity limit on. Oh! Maybe for this one, I need to, unequip some of my 3 Lucky Luckies. I also equipped a Lucky Ring earlier on as well, but I switched it out because I don't need that many. Actually, let's go with the Blizzard boost too, because Blizzard is actually going to be our key spell for this world. I need to eat more and more different cheeses. Hells yeah! It's such a fun experience. Also, just emailed the supervisor for the fun. Forget it. Gotta stop using the neighbors to get. You've been using the neighbors to get in? I had no idea. Dude, oh, that sucks. I didn't realize it was still acting up. Oh, my poor roommate. Why is your luck so awful in general? I don't understand. I liked this one habanero cheese I had bought. It was super amazing. Tasty and spicy. Ooh, I had some habanero cheese recently as well there. Oh, so good. You thought super bad luck was a myth. Oh gosh, man. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you survive. You poor soul. Oh. Hey, got lucky eventually. Well, I mean, hey, that's true. Your luck in that regard is pretty freaking amazing, but... Anyways, let's kill these pirates, shall we? Pirates, I guess. Wow, that was supposed to take like a full 3 finisher Blizzard combo, because the Rumbling Rose here gives me a finisher plus. But because I'm such a higher level, and because my roommate made me choose magic, my magic is so powerful and it just took 2 blizzards. That is amazing. Oh gosh. What pirates? Oh, your Umai crate. Oh, that's awesome. Have you opened it yet? Or... Oh, okay. That was, what pirates? There was nothing. Those pirates were cursed. Yeah. Well, I mean, well, cursed with death now. We kind of destroyed them. Yeah, it's got some good run. Ooh. Gotta see what that's all about. Whew. I thought we'd seen the last of the curse of the Aztec gold. What gives? Some scallywag must have got greedy. Oh, I see. You don't trust me, do you? Yup. Likely a wise choice. I am a pirate, mates. Jack! So... Oh! Oh, it's Elizabeth. Elizabeth! Still in your useless phase, though, so there's no... You don't get useful until, like, 3rd movie, and then that's actually the only time you're useful, really. Some sticky business is afoot, I fear. Wait, Jack! I need your help! The cursed pirates have returned. Will had to find out why, so he went to the Isla de Muerta. Lol, useless stage. Hey! You know it's true! To check on the Aztec treasure. I fear something's happened. You have to take me to him! Aye, there it is. If you'll be wanting him rescued, best do it alone, lass. Alone? Really, Jack? Sail to the island and take on the cursed pirates? Yep, I really do. You're right! Oh, yeah. Well, if any lass could. Sure as bloody hell that wouldn't be you. It's actually a far better woman character in my least favorite of the Pirates movies. Number 4. Are you sure he's in trouble?
No, not certain. But he's been gone too long. I wanted to go with him, but he insisted I stay here.
Then why would you go out of your way to go after him after he insists that you stay here for your safety? Might I add, you are literally useless otherwise. There's no point to you being there. Haven't seen 4 or 5.
Best leave it that way. You're not missing much.
I mean, I liked the 5th movie a little bit, but I mean, just adds a whole nother layer of weirdness and just fucking, I don't know. That's one I really didn't like the villain for. Or Jack, for that matter, weirdly enough. In fact, all the characters seemed a little more bland than, a shade blander than they normally would be. Elizabeth is the definition of a trophy wife until the 4th movie. Well, 3rd movie. She's not in the 4th movie.
I can't just sit and wait. I've got to know if he's all right.
Lucky man.
Please, Jack, take me to him.
Hold on a moment. I see no profit in it for me.
I shall reward you, of course. You do owe Will.
The point stands, though. I agree.
He has saved your life before.
Right. Shall we? Well, I guess, no arguing with that. Can I get this yet? No, I'm still just... This is tantalizing me like the one in Beast Castle. Damn it, I need Glide. I need Final Form badly. Well. Hang on. Ooh, that's new. Gotta make sure I've got everything I need here. Guard break. Yes. Slide dash. Finishing leap. Blizzard. Okay. Like the menu thingy in this world. Right? It's pretty freaking cool. I'll give it that. Jack, don't mind me. I'm just need to get the shiny thing. This is Sora in Pirates, if he was in Pirates of the Caribbean. Just nothing but shiny things. Huh. No! Damn it, so close. I will get it. Sora, what the bloody hell are you doing?
There's a shiny thing up there. I've just gotta get it.
But we're in the middle of a battle at sea, mate.
I've got it covered.
There's a rope in the way. I know, I'm trying to, like, jump around it. Ugh. It's just not working, and I can't... Wait a minute. Hang on. Whoop. Rip. Nope. Almost worked. Whoop. Rip. Damn it. Nah, man, I got this. As long as I'm not... My view isn't obscured by that sail. Okay, hang on. I gotta start on this side. Damn it. Hey! Blame the rope in the middle of the fucking ship here. Damn it. Well, then you very might not like when I finally do the Cavern of Remembrance, then. There we go! Ooh, it's a daylight piece, too. I need daylight in my life. The daylight puzzle is the most important one to me. Those outside rails, physical, are able to be stood on? Negative. You cannot stand on those rails. You can only stand on the space right behind the steering wheel, which is very frustrating, might I add. Okay. Let's be on our way then. You need daylight in your life. Something I never thought you would say. That's so true. I'm such a nocturnal person. You're telling me, Roxanne. Why am I going back to the Isla Dimwit? Because you must. I'm a mushroom. Hells yeah. Oh gosh. Could you please just come a little closer? A little closer, please. Thank you, Dolan. Well. Oh gosh, Lance soldiers. Beats their Cavern of Remembrance counterparts. And I thought these pirates were pitiful before. Half shocked you don't need to take vitamin D pills in the morning with your lack of sunlight. Hey, because I'm outside for most of my job anyways. There's a lot of people who like sitting on our patio.
The interceptor off the starboard bow!
Why the hell does Will still have control of the intercept? Oh.
Will!
Oh, Will. You poor
Stop
soul.
that, Jack. We've got to rescue him.
Yes, let's just climb aboard somebody else's ship
Will,
when we see
wake
dead
up.
people. Yeah, totally not a trap.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, I have no idea,
What
man.
happened?
I'm just a satellite dish here.
Medallions. And the stone chest. Someone's taken them. Next thing I knew.
On a side note, I'm glad this boss
I couldn't see what it was.
as a prelude, I'm glad this upcoming
In
boss
a black hood.
doesn't act.
The organization.
We found a way out of the cave.
I'm glad that doesn't act the same way as the pirates
villains
do.
sent a horde of terrible creatures after us. I've never seen their likes before. I think I'm the only one who made it back to the ship.
Now the Port Royal gets interesting. Now we don't have to see fucking scene by scene for the movie while Sora, Donald, and Goofy are nowhere near them. You know what? Wish I had enough cash for a Chinese barbecue pole. Oh gosh,
Our
Roxanne.
turn, guys.
I'm with you on that, Roxanne.
Feel
Man,
prepared. We've no idea what's out there.
Pardon me, lads and lasses.
cleavage!
Captain will have no monsters
Great
today.
cleavage!
We're turning for home.
Just like that.
It's still
Just
Elizabeth.
like that.
Eh. Well, actually, Keira Knightley's not bad, I suppose. Any treasure I missed? No. Yeah, 'cause this might be the last time that we see this particular ship. Actually. Oh, damn it. Well, that's no good. Let's see. Here comes a really fun boss, actually. A really fun boss tactic-wise.
Don't remember inviting you.
I mean, you do have Will. He's technically been saved, so you really don't
So
need
it
to
was
do
the
anything else.
organization. We'll handle this.
Oh, hi, Luxord. Well, yeah, right? We don't really need to do
The
anything.
darkness of men's hearts, drawn to these cursed medallions.
Luxord really is the
It is
perfect fit for this world.
A veritable maelstrom of avarice. I wonder, are they worthy to serve Organization 13?
And you want an answer now?
Precisely.
Well, let's not fear the Reaper on this. I love this fight. Whoa. Actually, ah, not quite. Actually, Okay, well, that's a thing. I totally only used half of that tactic. The other half involved going master form, but I didn't need to do that because my magic is just the freaking best.
Not over yet.
Look at this guy. Isn't he a perfect fit for the world? I would love to see like
Holly!
a perfect like
Harley?
It's a bit of a pirate's code.
um
Anyone who invokes parley must not be harmed till negotiations are complete.
I could see Locksword in an actual like
True.
pirates movie, and
But
I would
as we're
totally buy
honorable
it.
Pirates, we should always stick
Rip
to the
Heartless
code.
Boss. Yep.
All right, you. Out with it.
Fun fact:
I
we just
surrender
killed the Grim
chest with
Reaper.
my humblest apologies.
Let's go,
Rather
magic
accommodating
breaks
of
this
you, mate.
world. Oh
And for
yeah.
that you want?
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Huh?
Oh, gamblers.
Oh no! We can't stop the curse unless we got all the medallions.
Our
Well,
friends
no,
must
we didn't
learn
kill
what
the
it
Grim
means to
Reaper,
cross a
but we
pirate.
Oh.
kind of. Now yeah.
It's all right. Don't
The
worry.
Heartless is literally called the
It's
Grim
yours.
Reaper, so... Your point is moot. I mean, we know who's... We know...
Fire!
Well, we've already killed this nobody. Remember we saw that scythe in Beast's Castle? Ring any bells yet? Oh, Marluxia. Well, the Grim Re- well, Luxord just made mincemeat of our ship. Well, the Interceptor, so I mean, it wasn't that
You stole
important
a
anyways.
medallion again?
Were I only that fortunate?
Will stabs him in the back.
Oh,
Yeah,
how come you're
that's
all
how he got
skeleton-y?
revived.
Perhaps I got a touch of something from that monster what attacked us.
Thanks a lot, Zad. You're about to
Why does
revive
this guy must
Marluxia.
have on
Well, I mean, hey.
Cause we're not greedy.
Apparently, according to
What do you
the Kingdom Hearts
That
mobile
still
game,
doesn't solve the mystery.
Marluxia's original person, Lorium, was part of the Dandelions?
Maybe
Along with
the
Ventus,
reason we're
weirdly
all
enough, so I have no
okay
idea
is
what's
because
going
we're
on in
not
those
from this
games.
world.
I need Azzy Fox here, because he plays those games. I need him.
We're always just passing through. Wonder when we'll see home again.
Sora?
Just kidding you. Lucky we didn't get cursed, huh?
Quit yammering, mates. We've got to find
Actually,
ourselves a ship that'll float.
that would be funny. What would, like, cursed Sora, Donald, and Goofy look like? I'm more than a little curious. Ah, sunset. I don't want sunset. Ooh, a feather charm. That's our boy Peter Pan. Who's an amazing summon, actually. Ooh, horizontal slash. Out of world benefits can't be cursed. Yeah. Let's see. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I have 3 draws. I can take off my last lucky. I don't need that. I want my horizontal slash. Horizontal slash is freaking amazing. Let's see. What else do I want? I guess I could throw this drive boost on here too. You don't need lucky. I am my own lucky skill. Probably something like Halloween Town, Zora, Donald, and Goofy. Maybe? I mean... How about friends with benefits? Can they be cursed? How about friends with benefits? Can they be cursed? I don't know. Anybody have any experience? Would be an odd experience, but I mean, hey. Wouldn't be opposed to it, I suppose. Let's see. I don't really... no, I still need that. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What do I want here? Hyper healing I need. Aww. Fine. I'm gonna throw a draw on Goofy because I need all the draws I can get for this upcoming boss. Let's throw a Goofy bash on there. Let's throw Goofy. Goofy's got MP Hastera equipped onto his book shield, which is actually a far greater shield than anything else in my inventory, I'll have you know. Just like Donald's Shaman's Relic Plus is better than any other staff that I have right now. Go grab some shoes. Oh, good idea. Jealous! Alright. Let's, okay, I gotta make sure the Trinity is still here. Actually, wait a minute. Dolan, I'm gonna not throw your I'm not gonna keep your Fantasia on right now.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, puzzle piece. Give me that puzzle piece. Whoosh. Ah, sunset again. Ooh, save the king. Well, speaking of best items for Donald and Goofy, I guess. Well, that's a thing. Ooh. Lance Tug. Did absolutely nothing. I'm over here. Come and get me. Dead. I love how my Blizzard can just kill them instantly. Oh, where was this in my study session? Oh, hey, it's a gambler. Actually, wait. Shit.
A medallion. Get it.
It's over.
I don't really need... the medallion's right there. Which apparently, I thought for the longest time was just a money crystal that dropped from it. Just like, oh, this money crystal is a pair.
Three
But it's
more
like,
to go.
because it sounds like it. I understand why.
Pirate must have a keen eye, else he won't be sailing free for very long. Savvy?
What? What's that?
Ooh.
Ahoy, mateys!
Elizabeth, please don't
Ridiculous
ever say that
imitation,
again.
And yet, I'm flattered.
Jack! No, your fault. No. No, that was still cringe. Don't ever say that again, Elizabeth. Well, Jack, what happened? This is horrible. Ah, but who's to blame for it, eh? Well, it certainly isn't Elizabeth. It's Organization 13. They're the ones behind it all. Wonder where they went. The hooded man took the pirates and his creatures with him into some strange hole. We saw them leave from inside the captain's stateroom. Didn't occur to you to fight them, mate? I'm no fool. I knew I was no match for them. Yeah, if Will attempted to fight Luxord, all we would see of Luxord, well, all we'd see of Will, all that would remain of Will would be like a little tiny dice with Will's face on it. Or like maybe a card with Will's picture on it. Depending on which way Luxord went with that. That I believe. Sora, I think we'll need your help.
got it! First, let's find all the medallions. Otherwise, the curse can't be broken, and the creatures will remain invincible.
So actually, for this lovely little segment, actually, I need to... Hang on. I'm gonna switch out my Blizzara real quick here. I actually want Thunder here. I'm gonna actually throw up... Oh, nope. Thunder boost not found. Whatever, I don't need no Thunder boost right now. I can still kill the shit out of everything. Let's be honest here. Actually, first things first, I gotta turn in this recipe to, whichever Moogle this is. Or, you know, there's not a Moogle here. So actually, we're not going to explore the ship's graveyard right away. Probably need to sail all over the bloomin' place for these medallions, eh? Yeah, which is why I'm going to the Isla de Muerta, actually. Because it's actually a lot easier for the collection anyway. Oh gosh. Rabbit dog get dead. You know what? I could just do this. Hey. Into the light, please. There we go. Who needs customization when I can just freaking do that? Thankfully, Blizzard's easy enough. I want to fight Larxene, but at the same time, I don't. I'm actually kind of torn here. My thunder resistance is 25. I'll hold off until I,
Gather.
Two more medallions to go. This is just so broken now. Save and fighter. There's a save point right there. I mean, maybe?
Thunder. Take this.
He. I took no prisoners with that. Where are you? Oh, once the pirates have been taken care of, eh? Into the light, please! Oh, no, don't stumble back into the... It's going to be weird tomorrow. What? Oh, yeah. Into the light, please! There we go. Oops. Guess I'm starting to use fire per Zed already. No! Damn it. Oh yeah, be in the reverse situation. It is gonna be weird. I'll give it that. Woo!
That's 4 medallions. We got them all.
Nice!
But where's the chest?
If we find the hooded man, we'll find it.
Probably in Port Royal.
Probably.
Why's that?
Playing an action stock. Oh
Organization
yeah?
13 is after people's hearts. So they're gonna go wherever there's lots of people.
They'll
Putting on
help
a
the
show.
townsfolk?
Oh yeah, totally,
Bringing
man.
them for I don't know who these organizers are, but I will say they're making we pirates look like proper gents.
Well, Jack,
Well,
then we have to help.
Well, yeah, damn right.
Then let go and hold a run free.
But now I should go explore the ship's graveyard. It's back to the town then, eh? Once we're ready, we better get moving. I'm gonna go to the ship's graveyard first. Oh, rapid thrusters. My favorite. And I guess there's just this rapid thruster left. Good thing, Donald. Oh, you're here already. Rapid thrusters ahoy! Actually, this is perfect, because I could just go whoop. Daylight! I love me the daylight. There's Donald's meteor staff, which is perfect for what, has a thunder boost on, but I kind of like Donald's Shaman's Relic Plus a little better. Plus, it's a lot more powerful. So I'm gonna stick with the Necromancer's Relic because that wasn't an easy find either. So I'm gonna just do that. Okay. Oh gosh, you're busting that out again, man. How long has it been? Okay. Where am I going? That's the Sea Drift Road. But I need... Gotta have my treasure! I'm like Morgana, I need my treasure! Still got it, though. This one, The Miz did that a lot. Oh, yeah. Well, hey. I still kind of find it hilarious what it's all like. And we're Oscar! I love that. I am very OP. I love this. Oh, did I already get everything? Yeah, I'm gonna just go. Speaking of mixed match challenge. Biggie Small won Money in the Bank. Oh my gosh! That's incredible! I didn't even think about that. That's amazing! Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, it was destiny at that point. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to go back on the, I'm gonna actually take my magnet off. I know, I'm taking magnet off. Don't be distressed, guys. It's the weirdest ship ever if you actually watched how they interacted with each other. Huh. I can kinda see it. Target attack. Dolan, I'm having you Sora attack. Goffy. Actually, I should have... Just party attack in general, I guess. It's Goffy! Okay. This strat is very complicated to pull off for this particular, thing. I have, like, I have, like, a paragraph and a half of notes just for this upcoming boss match alone. I've also, coined something a Reaper combo. Something you saw me do at the beginning of the Reaper battle last time was at Blizzard slide dash into 2 finishers. I call that the Reaper combo. Just cuz. Which you'll probably need half of. Oh yes! And no. You'll understand when you... Well, you understand for those of you that know what's coming up. Okay, but oh, nope. That's right, I can't do that properly here. God damn it. Is there no Moogle in here? I guess there isn't. Okay, my customization. Got Blizzara, I've got Thunder, I've got Reflect, I've got Ethers. It's all I'll need if this goes according to plan. I have all my draws on. Let's see. Damage control, I've got my Blizzard boosts, which is good. I don't need anything else, I don't think. Nah. No, that's good. Looks like you got back to the Black Pearl. Yep. Jack is all skelly-like still. Yep, because we gotta return everything to the chest, which is waiting for us in the city. Okay, what do I need to do first here? Let's see. Okay, 2.8 is my... Okay. Yes. That is what I must do. Wait a minute. Hang on. I have Jackaboy in my... Oh, yeah. See, there he is. Peter! All right. Let's go to Port Royal. Enough stalling. Getting a fob tomorrow. She'll let me in after work and get me. Okay, good, good. Sorry, Jack. I guess you're boned. Ooh! All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Grim Reaper Grudge Match.
Then what's this?
It's probably just the Reaper itself.
I understand. Jack must have been cursed by that monster, not from taking the gold.
Oh, I've no worries then.
It's okay, Jack. We'll just have to defeat the monster, that's all.
Whoa!
Get the gold.
All right, this is actually pretty cool right here. All right, so we gotta... Okay, wait, hang on. That ought to be all of them. Nope, one more. Why do you still have one more? There we go. Now all I have to do is...
It's over. Yeah.
Oh, no. Hi. Oh, right. You're already there. Hey, what? Oh, no! I guarded there.
Thunder.
Okay.
Take this.
Actually, that's pretty good still. Okay. But don't use all my MP. Okay. That's easy enough.
It's over. It's over.
Okay. Okay, gotta...
Give me strength.
Oh, there's the anti-form. There's the first anti-form of this here. Actually, gotta get a little bit away from this here. Over here. Guess I gotta improvise a little bit. How is this your first anti-form? What the fuck? Love wasabi, even if it's the This was probably my first anti-form in the actual speedrun session too, actually, come to think of it. I'm over here. Anti-form is awesome yet annoying as fuck. Oh yeah, totally. It's a 50-50 here, but I've got this covered. Either way here. Hey, down here! Got. Oh wow, that was. Gotta get my drive back a little bit here, and my MP while I'm at it. 'Cause why not? Okay, that's back. Oh, okay, you're doing that. Wait, those are mine! Okay, gotta do this again. Almost back up to... Thank you! Okay, a little bit more. There we go. Now let's do this right. Okay, and another anti-form. No, I can't actually do that. Wow. This is like my roommate's kind of luck right here. I think I've been cursed. Come to think of it. Maybe somebody in the next room over has cursed me, just like the Grim Reaper has cursed Jack here. What, now I'm getting you deserve it chance? You deserve it. Maybe Zora really is cursed. Maybe that's my curse, yeah. Okay, enough out of you. Dolan? I have to do this the slow way. Oh gosh, I can't actually... Thank you, Donald! You're my only heals. And one more thunder ought to do it. Oh, nope, got all 882. You can just get away from me.
It's over.
There we go. It was an easy kill up till that point. And hey, got myself a magnet, which is amazing. I do need all the magnet magic in the world. Sad face that I couldn't show that off because it was a really cool what I could have done with Master Form, but I accept it. Done. You see how easy though I could kill it.
All better.
Not quite, mate.
Oh, hi, Locksword. Just stealing the
Sora.
heart of the Grim Reaper.
Bravo.
Just who was that chap?
He is part of an
Actually, though,
organization that's
I'm
collecting
okay with
hearts.
that, because now I
First,
won't...
they
Because
release
having gone
heartless in a
anti-form
different world.
twice, that reduces
We
my
defeat
anti-form
those
count by
heartless,
quite a lot.
And they get the hearts. We're never gonna stop them like this.
So I probably won't get anti-form for quite a while later.
What's
Chee,
the
chee,
plan,
chee, chee,
then?
chee.
We gotta find their stronghold and finish them off, once and for all.
Sailing these waters, I've heard some tales, but not a one like this.
Is there any way we can help?
No, you just have to stay here and cheer me up and forget that all this happened. Or just make like Sonic's friends in modern Sonic games, or just cheer me on from the sidelines.
It's certain we don't need the likes of that hooded fellow and the Heartless about. They'll ruin the market for us true pirates.
Actually,
So that's why you went to Port Royal. And we thought you actually wanted to save everyone.
A pirate always looks to profit, Miss Swan.
well, it's true.
Too bad. You had us going there thinking you turned over a new leaf.
The question is, what's beyond the leaf, savvy?
I mean, Elizabeth could do the whole
yes,
stripper
a
routine.
reward.
She's got
And
a
what'll it be?
good bud.
Then
Oh,
every
yes,
blade of
totally.
Sora's.
I'll agree with that.
Okay.
Keira Knightley.
Sure.
Pretty freaking good.
Hold on, that was far too easy.
Take my rumbling
What's
rose.
the rub?
Go on. What up?
Now there, you see?
Pranked. Just a prank, bro.
You've always got the pearl, Jack.
That I do. But someday I'll gather a bloodthirsty crew and come to take that blade. Chance by then, I'll have the way to wield it.
Probably
and if I
not.
succeed, I'll ask you two to join me. That'd be reward enough.
Done.
Your heart belongs to the darkness,
Maybe
Jack.
someday Jack will be able to use the Keyblade after all.
Actually, come to think of it, your heart probably belongs to the
He and
nothingness.
Sora are kind of alike, don't you think?
Seeing Jack Sparrow. See, that was. Seeing Jack just
Some say
in
Jack
the
Sparrow's
fifth
the
movie,
worst pirate ever to sail
from
the
the
Spanish
after the
Main.
third movie,
No
pretty
one
much
really means
is
that.
like the saddest
Right.
thing ever.
We
It's
know
just
what's
like
best.
is so
I hope we'll get to see
pitiful,
him again.
especially in the fifth movie. And there we go. We've cleared Port Royal. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Which gives us access to Agrabah and Halloween Town.
I'm picking up a strange reading. Are you sure? Let me see.
You guys are imagining it.
It's all cloudy and kind of fuzzy.
Definitely imagining
Probably
it.
just a glitch. I don't know.
Definitely. Yes, we have to do all of this again. Technically, we only have to complete Port Royal, Halloween Town, Agrabah, and then Beast Castle and Land of Dragons over here in order to unlock the world that never was. But I'm gonna go for the more completionistic route last time because my soul was destroyed going through that before here. But before we continue to our scheduled programming, who's up for a musical? 100% run! Now that we've gotten the knowledge that we have, let's go talk to Sebastian here. Hey Seb, what you got for me? Excellent, now we'll be able to perform the musical with ease. Begin rehearsal? Let's freaking do it. I kinda wish Silverlink was here to see this, because he always appears at around this point whenever this particular song comes on. So, Silverlink, if you're watching this is for you, buddy. Or Silverlink, if you're watching this in post, I guess. I don't know. Aim for a high score by lifting Ariel's mood. Press square when the gauge shows Ariel to score points and lift Ariel's mood. Be sure not to press square when the skill shows Sebastian. What on earth? Well, let's see this here. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. Just dream about going up there. That is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's better, down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I want to try that again. I hate this lag. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's better, down where it's better. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Pumped in the sun they slave away. While we devoted full time to floating under the sea. Under the sea. We got the beat here, naturally. The sturgeon and the ray. The urge to start to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. As the sardine begin to begin, it's music to me. They got a lot of sand. They got a hot crustacean band. Each little clam here knows how to jam here under the sea. Each little slug here caught in a rug here under the sea. Each little snail here know how to whale here. That's why it's hotter under the water. We're in luck here, down in the muck here under the sea. I give Sora a really good singing voice. Haley Joel Osment really can sing. I'm quite impressed.
So, what do you think, Ariel?
Oh, I think it's a great song, Sebastian. It's not what I want to sing.
The horror!
Sing about how our two worlds can live in harmony, land and sea together.
The sea would make chowder out of me if you sang a song like that.
If you won't listen, then I'm not gonna sing at all.
Oof. Rip Sebastian.
Ariel!
How do I get myself into this situation? Oh, man. Not only has that girl fallen in love at the worst possible time, but with a human!
Oh gosh.
Ariel's in love with
And you fucked up, Sebastian. You fucked up. Hi. Okay, that was a nice interlude. Oh. Oh, it's Prince Eric. How's it go? Uh-huh. Let's say something. King Triton. Oh gosh. That is the perfect emote for that.
No, don't. He's a human and I'm a mermaid. I don't know what he'd think.
But what is this? That's another summon charm. It's mine, Ariel.
be this.
But we can't reach it.
Rats!
What's the issue here? I have Magnera, you fools! and because of that, a new egg. It's a dingle hopper! Actually, if I recall what's next, I think that's probably one of my favorite songs of next. But I'm not gonna do that. Since it kicked me out anyways, I'm just gonna be fine, be that way. I'm just gonna go to Halloween Town and have myself a great time. Oh hey, the experiment's coming along pretty nicely, Dr. Finkelstein. Sushi done, bedtime. Night Roxanne! And still nothing.
There's nothing wrong with my design. It's flawless. There must be something wrong with the parts those imbeciles brought me.
That's a quote from the Kingdom Hearts wiki whenever it's incomplete. Or yeah, you shouldn't have used Boogie's brats to begin with, ya dumbass. For someone who needs who has a big enough brain to be, well, for someone who takes very good care of his brain, you're kinda stupid. Ah! Well, rip Dr. Finkelstein. And I love this look. Oh, presents everywhere. Hi, Jack. We went from one Jack right to another.
Perfect timing, gentlemen. Lend me a hand, won't you?
Jack. About that.
These presents must belong to Sandy Claus, so I thought I'd better return them.
This is Halloween, everybody make a scene, trick or treat till the neighbors come and die.
You just happened to find them?
Town.
Of course, Sora. I'm finished with Christmas fantasies, you know that.
I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red.
I am the one hiding.
But you thought you'd hold on to the suit.
Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
What, this? It's just a costume. And Sally worked
And
so very hard making it.
So may as well
Come
wear
on,
it.
we've got work to do.
Everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
Oh, you better believe that we're putting Jackaboy in our party there. And there it is, ladies and gents. We've got Duck Flare. We've got a Duck Flare, which is perfect for the experiment fight coming up here. You'll see why. Oh gosh. Okay, now I need to let me take off all of my draws. And let me throw something else on there. I really don't need Blizzard anymore. Maybe 2 Lucky Luckies? I don't need Trinity anymore, so I'll take that off. Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we go home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Let's see here. Item boost. I probably need that, come to think of it. Goffy! Give me my item boost! Oh, you have an item boost. Carry on then. Let's see. Is there anything else I want? I'll keep one draw on, why not? Oh, wait. No, I want the summon boost, actually. Wouldn't I? No, it's pointless. just trying to think if there's anything else I need. I mean, hey, could always use an experience boost, am I right? Cheat. All the grinding! Actually, now I'm gonna go with the, I'm gonna go... hang on. Studying. Gotta remember what I wrote. You know... Yeah, no. I'll stick with the Rumbling Rose for now, truth be told. What up, Sandy Claus? Hey, Santa.
Oh.
Hey, Santa.
Where
Hey,
did you find these?
Santa.
In Halloween
Oh,
Town.
gosh.
You'll be needing them for Christmas, right, Sandy?
Of course. But these are just a few of the Christmas presents that were stolen.
Three guesses who stole them. Well, actually.
Oh, Sandy, you don't think it was me?
Still wearing the outfit, I see.
Oh,
I
gosh.
just thought I'd dress for the occasion. But if you don't believe me, then we'll just have to find out who really did it.
All right, you're on.
Very well, I'll leave it to you.
All right, Sora, Donald, Goofy, we're off!
Got it memorized. I know exactly who. Wham. But we know what's in there. And actually, this fight becomes a piece of cake when we get our dance on. But let's not dilly-dally. Wait, are there any other... Nope, I think I've got all the puzzle pieces in here. Yep, I was thorough.
We're always running behind enough as it is. The last thing we need is more trouble.
Well then, let's alleviate some of that trouble for you there.
No!
Oh, it's Boogie's Brats.
No!
Boring. This one?
No! No way! Ow!
Time to kick these guys' asses.
Took what?
You stole the presents, didn't you?
It wasn't us.
But... It really sounds like fun! Run for it!
Oh no, you ain't going nowhere. All my notes say in, for Boogie's Brats is, Jack Limit, that is all. Now they're all dead. Now I just have to capture them. And then one more. Oh, come on. One more. There we go. Look at that. It just freaking destroys them. Jack's Limit is the best thing ever, and I love it. Where'd you put the presents?
We told you we don't have them!
And why are you in here? We're looking for parts for the experiment. Experiment?
Dr. Finkelstein's making us a friend. When we get to boss around.
Oh, it's true that the doctor's been hard at work making something lately.
Besides, Christmas presents are boring. Not scary or gross. What good are they? Yeah! There's nothing fun here. Let's go to Halloween Town.
Yeah, and stay there. Fucking Boogie's Brats. So, were those pranksters responsible for taking the gifts? Well, it doesn't look like it. Then that means... Sally! My girl, Sally!
Sally! Oh, thank goodness you're all here!
Is something wrong?
The Heartless are back in the town square! I thought you should know.
That's our cue! Back to Halloween Town!
But wait! What about finding the gift napper? Actually, the Heartless were playing with some presents when I saw them.
Aha! We have our culprits! Do we, Jack? I think you just want to fight Heartless as much as I do, buddy. I mean, not that I have anything wrong with that. I freaking love fighting Heartless. Ha!
Okay, let's go.
There's the bulky vendors I was talking about earlier. Shit, where are you?
Let's go.
Boom! 1800 experience.
This is it. Take this. Back off.
Oh gosh. There's still this, whatever it is.
Yeah.
See, who needs lucky luckies when you have hashtag Zed luck? Oh, maybe I could have used one or more of those draws there. Yeah, whatever. Auto change. I don't need no auto change. Okay. Got my reflect. Good. Got my dance call on. That's all I need. What up, Gumo? Handing over all my recipes. Save the king! Oh, but it requires beating a bunch of nobodies, which I can't really do much of. Sad face. Someday!
Take this.
What up, White Knights? Get out of my way. Actually, I'm gonna equip the Rumbling Rose to, I'm gonna equip the Rumbling Rose to Master Form like I'm supposed to. Cause I need my... Do I go with the air combo boost or do I go with the finishing plus? Nah, I'll stick with the Rumbling Rose, and then if I need to, I'll switch out. All right.
Back off. Back off.
Hey.
Yeah. It's over.
Yeah, I need to change my customizations. Whoopsie! Need to get my magnet back. Oh, sorry, Magnera. Whoa! Oh, trick ghosts.
Gather. It's over. This is it. Yeah.
Oh, graveyards are a thing.
This is it.
Man, they have a lot of experience though. I love that.
Gather.
Ouch.
Gather.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it all. Yeah, my 2 lucky luckies ought to be enough. Yeah.
You
Mayor!
Be here. Leave Halloween Town by order of the mayor.
But I thought you were just an elected official. You can't do anything, Mr. Mayor.
Somebody, anybody. I'm only an
Elected
official.
official.
I can't handle this by myself.
Oh, good thing
Sally
we're
was
here.
right. We've got to get the presents.
Okay, the the Shaman's Relic and the Akashic Record actually work really well for Donald and Goofy here. Jump. Oh, right.
Gather.
Right, I need Jack. Wait, where's the present? Oh, there's the present. Whoops! You can slash at me all you want there, Graveyard. It's not gonna help. Oh.
What a shame. It looks like it was such a nice present.
Jack, you got yourself a good heart, buddy.
Jack.
Uh-oh. He doesn't think about what's inside the present.
Oh, help! Someone help me! My latest experiment is gone! It's been stolen!
Somebody stole the experiment. I was just sitting here brainstorming when all of a sudden I was attacked. I collapsed, and when I awoke, my experiment was gone! Don't worry, Doctor. We know who took it. Who? The Heartless.
What? Those wretched things? Preposterous! This was nothing like a Heartless.
Not the Heartless, huh?
Who else could it be?
Sora, you know perfectly. Say, I have an idea. The thief must like Christmas presents, so we place irresistible gifts about to draw him into a trap.
And this miscreant is the same one who stole my experiment?
That's right. How will we know for sure? Well, now that's easy. We'll scare a confession right out of him. Gorsh. What do you say we go with Jack's plan? Just for now. Let's get to Sandy's house, post-haste. We've got to make some Christmas presents quickly.
Have you found the presents yet?
Almost, Mr. Claus. We're gonna reel in the thief with real Christmas presents as bait. Would you mind if we used your factory to create a few presents?
Presents as bait? Goodness, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh.
But just this once, I suppose. It is for a good cause. All right, use the second floor and put some heart in it.
Well, I'm not gonna put my actual heart in it. I've stabbed myself with a keyblade once before. Not pleasant, and that created a whole convoluted plot mess.
I want to make presents, technically. Well, I guess we got no choice.
What up, Head Elf?
You're gonna make presents, right? You can use this machine.
Let's make it. This is actually just kind of a mess. Ah, there we go. That's what we're doing. I'm waiting for one. That'll have to do. Ah, there we go. That's something. Or that works too, I guess. It's just kind of a weird minigame. There's a lot of presents. We're making 100 presents to give to the experiment.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the rest.
Decoy presents!
Did you finish making the presents?
Hells
Just
yeah.
waiting for Jack.
So, where do you think we ought to leave them? Oh, I know a good spot. Whenever you're ready, just say the word.
I'm back.
Now, fun fact, this next boss fight actually crashed the game quite a few times when I was trying to learn the strat. So I'm gonna save right here and hope that that doesn't happen. So, I don't know why, it just happens.
This is it. Yeah. Take this.
Ow!
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Take this.
Ooh, I love the triple finisher. But, come to think of it, for this I should probably put the, the hero's crest back on. And I'm gonna actually throw the rumbling rose onto master form while I'm at it, in preparation for...
Yeah. It's over.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone back out here. Realize now I could just talk to Santa. But hey, worth another save, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare myself. Santa Claus! Now then, are you all set? Why, yes. Yes, I am.
This plaza should work well for your plan.
The plaza?
Now, Jack, what is your plan?
I've got it all figured out.
You do?
Of course. And I also have a wonderful idea. If we catch the thief for you, I would be honored to deliver the...
And on that note, we'll be...
What they doing?
Sorry, Jack. You've been denied, buddy.
Stop bitching.
It's not me, Donald.
Patience, friends.
Patience? These guys? I don't think so. They're all just hiding out in those individual presents. No, it's the big one.
Gorge, was that you?
How come we have to be the bait?
Good plan, eh?
Ouch.
Oh, here it comes! The big reveal! This guy just really loves Christmas presents. Dr. Finkelstein's experiment has a heart, guys! Oh, isn't it lovely?
Gotcha.
Oh, hey.
Huh?
It's the actual experiment. You made him mad now.
Finkelstein's experiment did it.
The experiment stole himself! The nerve! Let's just go ham.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Over here. Please let this work. Oh gosh, I'm over here!
It's over. Okay.
Yeah, and again.
Take this.
Okay, that works. See how awesome Duck Flare is? There's a lot more to that strategy, but it actually worked out really nicely. Boop!
mystery is solved.
Yeah, but we kind of ruined Dr. Finkelstein's experiment.
Did you catch the thief?
Naturally.
I just can't figure out why the doctor's experiment would go around stealing Christmas presents.
His experiment?
The thief. It was a moving puppet made by Dr. Finkelstein.
The doctor has made a moving puppet. I see.
It's Pinocchio's cousin, guys! Pinocchio,
Listen,
meet
Jack,
the experiment. It's a perfect match!
While delivering presents is something only I can do, I can give you an idea of what it's like.
Sandy Claus?
Hop on for the sleigh!
Yes, all that poor puppet wanted was a heart.
You created a nobody, in other words.
Ho, ho, ho!
Jack's dream has come true, and we've gained actually the best Keyblade according to speedrunners everywhere. The decisive pumpkin. And quite frankly, I'm inclined to agree.
Interesting. So the puppet wasn't stolen after all. It ran away on its own. In other words, my experiment was an overwhelming success.
Yeah, and we kind of
Santa Claus
destroyed
thinks
it.
Maybe it left because it was trying to find a heart.
That's quite possible. Unlike my Sally, it wasn't equipped with a heart.
The sad fate of a nobody.
But if it wanted a heart, why was it going around stealing all those Christmas presents?
Maybe because presents are a way to give your heart to someone special.
What a deep what a
When you put it
deep
that way,
lesson that
I
this
feel sort of
puppet
bad for it.
learned. In a place where nobody else has learned it, not even his creator. Who could have taught it? Jack.
Happy Halloween!
Oh gosh.
What a nice present.
I don't understand. There's no box. No ribbon tied in a bow.
Jack, it's not about the box or the ribbons. It's about what's inside the box.
Yes, it's about what you get.
What really counts, what's really special, is the act of giving the gift, to wish deep in your heart to make someone else happy.
Right. Of course. Thank you, Sally. You're absolutely right.
Sally,
Wait,
why are you
what's
the only
this?
person who understands?
I feel so strange. So very happy.
You have another keyhole, Jack.
That must be Sally's present.
That's
Really? This wonderful feeling?
your costume is a keyhole, so maybe it's passing on
Sally,
itself onto you.
You've given me the nicest
Giving you the
present
good
in the
feelings.
world, and I've nothing to give you in return. What would you like? Just name it. Absolutely anything.
What would you like? Oh, would you like the moon?
Just
say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it.
Ask for, Jack.
That's right, I'll give you the moon.
With you.
Then you
You
can,
don't even have
then you
to
can
ask for that.
swallow it.
Oh.
I'm quoting It's a Wonderful Life for those of you who don't know, but those of you who
Maybe
haven't seen this
I
movie,
never
what is
gave her a
wrong
real
with you?
present after all.
Oh, I bet Kyrie would like most anything you gave her.
I know. That's what made it so hard to decide.
It's not the gift, it's what's in your heart.
My heart.
You bet.
Sora, you already gave your heart
How?
to Kyrie once.
Well, as long as she can
Technically,
be with
Kyrie
you,
gave
what
her
else
heart
does
to
she
you.
need?
And you rejected the gift when you stabbed yourself to give it back to her. Sora, you're not a very good person. I know Sora hasn't seen Kyrie in a long time, but to picture like your older self dancing with her, a little strange, but understandable, I guess. Me. And thus ends Halloween Town. Whoosh! The Pride Lands are available but inaccessible. No! Well, I guess we just gotta do something about that. and go right on to Agrabah. Oh, Jafar, what are you doing? You fool! What did you do? Oh gosh. I just realized something very important. There we go. Whoopsie! Okay, that's done. Whoops! I had it on the wrong game this entire time. What? You break it, you buy it! Oh, hello there, friends. Wow, you made out like a bandit. Please, I am but an honest merchant. What you see is merely the reward for all my hard work. Gosh, they sure are nice. And they're on sale! Interested? No thanks. Listen, if you see a guy in a black coat, someone from Organization 13, who, me? Most certainly not. Okay, we'll keep asking around then. Oh, hey!
Sora, don't let him get away!
Boo, what are you doing?
What's going on? Can't believe it! That stupid peddler let Jafar out of the lamp! Jafar?
Yep, we're all doomed.
Give me the magic lamp, Aladdin. And now, street rats, I bid you farewell. Crush those urchins.
Bandits, which we don't actually see in this game, because they've evolved into Luna Bandits. It's something I find super awesome that the Heartless evolve like that. Like, when was the last time we saw any Red Nocturnes, Blue Rhapsodies, or Yellow Operas? No, instead we have Crimson Jazzes, Emerald Blueses, and Silver Rocks. You guys better be careful. Huh? I'm sure Jafar wants to take over Agrabah again, but I know he's out for revenge too. I guess he's still sore about that whole lamp thing, huh? Iago was there when Jafar was released. Okay, Iago, spill it.
Hey, I told you everything I know!
This is your one and only chance, Iago. If I find out later that you've been lying or hiding things from us, we're through. I'll never speak to you again.
I can't take it. I know where Jafar is.
Where?
Yeah, I really shouldn't.
Iago!
He's in the desert ruins.
Let's get the jump on him. Lead the way. I don't actually know if I want Aladdin to continue to be in my party or not. Doesn't really... Well, I guess I'll throw a jackpot on there. Why not? Wait a minute. I didn't get any new abilities, did I? Oh, right, but I need my Decisive Pumpkin on. Decisive Pumpkin! Look at that! I've got it made! Let's see. Alright, I think... No! Wait, hang on. Have my magnet. Nah, I'm gonna throw Thunder on there. Oh, but look, we have another shield. We have a shield here. Old Vexen's got the jump on us. But that's not what I'm here for. Let's go to the ruin. Hello. Oh, also, I can apparently break through the Fat Bandit's guards now. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that! Ain't no amount of frontal guard can destroy me. Actually, there's a thing I can get now. Ooh, bulky vendors! Oh gosh, nope. Where are you going?
Let's go.
Whoa, Orichalcum. Serenity Shard.
This is it.
I got an Orichalcum out of that. What the hell? The other bulky vendor go. Oh, I missed one. Sad face. Oh, damn it, and I destroyed all of the things. Man, I need to go back and get that. That puzzle piece is gonna bug me.
What a disaster! We're just gonna have to turn back.
There's gotta be a way.
Oh, come on, kid. That's an easy one.
That's right, Genie's back from his honeymoon with the carpet.
This is what having a genie for a best friend is all about.
So,
I mean,
when are we
how
gonna
can
have
you
little
leave me on the
carpet
sidelines
babies?
At a time like this? Live large. Wow, Mel. Get the old razzmatazz. What do you say, kid?
Hey, Genie.
Zora. Want to see a little something I call sandstorm sweep?
Uh-huh.
Take it away, Genie.
Alakazam! You know, one lousy sandstorm is just too easy.
What? Fucking Genie, what's wrong with you?
Whoa!
Come on, man.
How about giving me a challenge next time, eh, Al?
Fucking Genie. It's not the time to be moody. You ass face.
Yeah.
That's no good. Yeah, I'm gonna run back out and back in quickly here. I need to get my, That's better. Much better.
Yeah. Take this. Back off.
Okay, wait. Stop everything right now.
Yeah.
Gotta get my sunset. Okay, sunset.
It's over.
Okay, Luna Bandit, you want some? I'll get you some. Okay, that's all I wanted. That's so bad. Let's see though. Actually, this should be easy. What with my, Yeah, this should be far too easy. Let's just wreck face.
Now what do we do?
Well, both the newlyweds are back, so
Nice
obviously
timing,
the
Harvey.
carpet can help here too. Hope Aladdin comes back in Cage 3 and they do King of Thieves. Man, that would be awesome! Oh, hi, like water Jafar. I know what you're doing. What up? Now we're just playing a game of hide and seek. Oh no, a bunch of rapid thrusters. What am I going to do? Drive them all back, of course.
This is it. Yeah. Back off. Gather. Yeah.
Easy peasy. Even though the carpet fights are kind of the worst thing ever. What up, Jafar? Come here to taunt me, eh? Whoa. Ugh. Nuh-uh. Jafar's casting spells. You've got to stop him. Wait, where's he going? Nuh-uh. Just boop! Right on the nose. Daylight! That's the important one. Rats! And then away I go! Chase Jafar's shadow. Hang on. I gotta make sure I'm not missing any more puzzle pieces. That's pretty damn important, you know. This thing is janky. Okay, sunset. I don't care about sunset. I don't need no... Well, actually, I love sunsets. What am I saying? I think that's it. Alright, let's chase after Jafar. Where are you at, Jafar? Whee! Oh. Gotta go fast. Damn it. No! Puzzle. Peace. Daylight! Okay, that's the important one. Here we go. Another enemy. Gauntlet, as it were. Whoop.
Gather. Yeah. This is it. Gather. Back off. Yeah.
Whoa, this is... That was close. That would have destroyed me. Man, this was so much tougher before. Okay, I got that. I got that. And I got that. Trigger all the switches! I'm actually gonna go for the far ones first, and therefore I can get back to the door without any problems. Go away, hook bats. Go away, rapid thrusters.
Gather. Yeah.
Anyways, enough of that. It's gotta be... Oh, that's right. One was up here.
Gather.
No, that's it. Nope, nope, going away, going away, going away, going away. I've had enough of you guys. Go away. Sup? What are you? You are a thunder. Okay. Then right around here should be another one then, if I'm correct. Yes! Yes. Sup? No! Damn it. Oh gosh. Stab! Okay. Hook bats! And that was... There we go. Okay, and one more. And I've got enough time to actually...
This is it.
to kill some more Heartless. Need my magic to recharge, though. Oh gosh, no! Alright, Donald and Goofy aren't with me. Oh, and I'm stuck with what I've got. Oh, lovely.
Gather.
Ah, they're always the worst. Crimson Jazz! Always. Where are they? Where are you? Here we go. Actually, Crimson Jazz aren't that weak, and you know it. Actually. There we go. You know I ain't gonna die to strong bosses. That would be just silly.
Gather. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this doesn't fucking... Okay, there's that. No thanks, please. Oh gosh. Whew. Getting the hell out of there. I'm stuck with the shit I've got. Hey. Okay. I was careless. I can admit that. Okay. Anyways. Broosh! Now that I'm close, I can just get to the... I can just get to the door quickly. That was the plan to that anyways. Sup? A lot of people would just be like, well, I'm gonna do this one first because it's closest, but then they don't realize that they have to run right the fuck back to the door. Torn pages! I think I'm only missing one, and that's in the Land of Dragons. But I think I do Land of Dragons last. Oops.
The game's up, Jafar.
I've got a book.
You sure this is it?
Goofy wielding a giant book is hilarious to me for some reason.
You gotta understand, it wasn't my idea. It was Jafar. He made me bring you here. You don't know him like I do. He can be very convincing. He said if I didn't cooperate, he was gonna...
Where is he?
Iago, you're dead to me. I mean, you were already dead to me.
Where's Jafar?
Where is he? Oh gosh, Aladdin.
Attacking the palace? I had no choice. His eyes, they got all creepy and weird.
Whatever. Iago, you're supposed to be our friend, but you've been playing both sides just to make sure you save yourself.
I knew you were still a bad guy.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
And now self-destruct sequence initiated.
Thank you for pushing the self-destruct button. Have a nice day.
Now everything collapses on us as a result. At least the Heartless here are easy. Anybody else? This is another place where speedrunners grind. The very thought of it just sounds weird to me. It's just like, who grinds at a place like this? But apparently, they purposely take damage just for that experience boost to kick in. Oh gosh, damn it, missed. Oh. And more rapid thrusters. There's that. But you're getting a lot of experience basically for free here, not actually having to fight these enemies. That was an awkward pause there, just... are we done? Are we done? Okay, let's go. Damn it, Carpet, get it together. Still... Oh, gosh.
Get some rest, Carpet. You earned it.
Come on, let's get Jafar!
And who asked you? The palace is through there. Hurry!
Okay. So this is actually a pretty fun fight, as long as I do it right here. Top HP gain 1.7k. This one's... okay. Anybody gonna contest me here? Anybody decided to come at me? No? Okay, Thunder. Okay, we're good. All I need is Thunder for this. Well, and Reflect, but that goes without saying. At this point, I'm not taking Reflect off of my Squarespace, okay? It's just not happening. Hi, Jafar.
Just wait, Jafar. You'll
Why
get
tie her
exactly
up?
what's
Why
coming
chain
to
her
you.
up to the gates?
Indeed I will, Princess. All of Agrabah will belong to me, while you... you, my queen, shall weep at my side for all eternity. Oh, please.
Yeah.
Right about now, your precious Aladdin is whispering your name with his last breath.
Ugh. Can you imagine the rancid stank of death?
What was that you were saying, Jafar?
You dare defy me, you useless bird!
Ow!
Well, yay! Still want to see
You'll all be joining him very
Clock
soon.
of Levitation and Carpet, same place. Oh, the Cloak of Levitation. Clock, you weirdo! Carpet! It's your hubby's best friend, don't let him die! Okay, I gotta make sure I get... okay. So actually... Hi, Jafar. What's up, bruh?
All shall bend to my will.
Yeah, about that. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, take this.
Hang on. HP bar. HP get 1.7.
Yeah, take this. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Gotta make him all dizzy again.
Yeah, take this. Take this. Take this.
You'll never escape.
Oh gosh, and kinda messed up. But that's okay. As long as I can still survive this easy. I was trying to avoid his desperation move, but because my levels are all skewed, I can't quite do that properly. Ah, finally. Hey, got me a fire element, and I think that puts me at my final fire form.
No.
You're still weak, Sauce Jafar.
Can I be defeated again by a pack of filthy street rats?
Hey, I'm an islander, not a street rat. Sora, you're an islander. Don't try to play that cool. Well, he's dead. Ain't no Jafar coming back this time.
Jafar, and you didn't invite me, Al?
Sorry, Genie. Things happen kind of fast.
And I had some new moves to show off, too.
Not kidding. We still need your help.
Who's gonna fix Agrabah?
Oh, yeah! One super duper spruced up Agrabah coming right up. You won't even recognize the place when I'm through with it.
In Kingdom Hearts 3, you mean?
Same old, same old. All right.
Poor Genie. He's so underappreciated. No wonder he left with... No wonder he eloped with the carpet.
And voila! Next time, let me put in a few swimming pools, okay?
Wishing lamp. Not worth it.
I guess Agrabah's all right now.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Hey, you behave yourself. Got it?
I most definitely got it. No more looking out for number one. I'm reformed. I want to be a good friend like Genie, but I can't do anything to help you. What kind of a friend is
Just
that?
leave, Iago.
Oh, no.
Just go.
It's not like that, Iago. Friends don't have to do stuff. As long as you have fun hanging out together, that's all that matters.
So, what do you guys do for fun?
We do this.
That's not quite what I meant.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, we just kind of make weird faces, kill Heartless, go to worlds, you know. That's our definition of fun.
Well, at least I can still
Rewatching the
fly.
movies and stuff made me hate Iago more than I did at his kicked. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Well, Iago. Fuck.
Al! Was that my cue? Am I on? Come on, Al. Let me build a freeway or something.
Everything's fine. Don't panic. Genie?
But I can't hold it any longer.
I'm just gotta amp it up for Kingdom Hearts 3, that's all.
Sora, Cuddle, Goofy, you guys
Got it
are
memorized.
too much. If you're ever in the mood for some more cosmic razzle dazzle, give me a shout, okay?
Oh, don't worry, Genie. You'll have your day.
Well, you've done it again, Sora. Don't forget about us, okay?
I won't.
And Sora, about that friend of yours, the one you're looking for, you'll find him. Trust me.
You're really overstating things. We'll never find him on his own, on our own. And that's the end of Agrabah. Whoosh!
It's that weird reading from before. See? I knew it wasn't a glitch. Yeah, but it's still all cloudy and kind of fuzzy.
Good morning, Silver! There you are! Oh, you missed it, buddy. I was thinking about you earlier. I went through your favorite song in Atlantica. How's it going, man? Good morning, Ed Chat. Hi.
Well, we know one thing for sure. What's that?
Thinking of boot. Oh, shucks.
Whenever
But of
Sora,
course.
Donald, and Goofy go out and help folks, the reading gets stronger. Gee.
We just gotta help more people. Gotta do all the helping.
Hey, Sora, we're gonna try to find out more about this reading. And while we do, you fellas just keep on questing.
Oh, don't worry. Okay, so now I have a choice. I have a big choice right now. Do I go back and complete Beast's Castle? Or do I go and complete the Pride Lands? Oh, here right on time then. Oh yes. Well, you know what? Maybe I can still do one more episode of Atlantica since you're here. Well, actually, I really like this one, if this is the one. Castle? Alright. Do you think you could help me with the pendant? Well, may as well. Even better! Ursula's Revenge! Oh yeah, my roommate's gonna pick up streaming too.
This is great, Sora. I know he'll be happy to have this back.
Why did you need a full level magnet, like a beginner's level magnet skill to move a statue, and yet we need a higher level magnet to get a tiny little pendant?
You don't even know him. Oh, Daddy, you've told me that you don't trust humans, but they can't all be as bad as you say. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
So help me, Ariel. I am going to get through to you.
Need to get back in streaming. I haven't done that in a while, eh?
So weird.
Oh. Oh gosh. I think this might be my favorite song in the Atlantica world here. So. Well, there you go. Got yourself a friend. Ariel, you poor child. You poor unfortunate soul. You're Ursula, the Sea Witch. Didn't my father banish you? That's right, Angelfish. But how could I stay away? But starting it. When I knew you were so miserable, what you need is a woman's advice. What if I could make all your dreams come true? My father would never allow it. Oh, well, it mustn't be love if you'll give up that easily. Could you really help me? But how? Ah, man, this song is actually pretty awesome. Well, the only way to get what you want is to become a human yourself. A human? Can you do that? My dear, sweet child. Okay, step up, Father Balder. That's... Would that make Ariel Bayonetta? Oh, gosh. That's what I do. This is terrible! Flounder, you gotta go tell the king! Okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Flotsam and Jetsam have got you. Have we got a deal? I'll turn you into a human right now. All you have to do is sign a little contract. A contract? That's right, sweet cakes. And the price is just a token, a trifle. What I want from you is your voice. My voice? I almost forgot the magic only lasts for 3 days. You've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you before the sun sets on the 3rd day. If he doesn't, you turn back into a mermaid and belong to me. I suppose you might find my terms a little tough. After all, you are King Triton's daughter, adored by all of Atlantica. Why, you're practically guaranteed a happy life. Are you sure you don't want to listen to your daddy? All it'll cost you is your true love. Come on, sweetie pie, this is your last chance. But far be it from the little old me to twist your arm. Don't listen to her, Ariel!
Well, now, I won't intrude any longer.
This is a
I'll
very
be on my
long-ass
way.
cutscene.
You obviously don't want my help. Too bad about your prince, though. He is quite a catch.
Wait.
Oh gosh. This is a bad idea. Always read the terms of service.
All I have to do is sign?
Ariel, you fool!
We have a deal. Here you go.
Ariel, don't!
Sora, please!
Always read. Well, okay, maybe that.
Wait!
Well, never read any of them. Well, I mean, hey, I. The only times I actually read them is, well, first time was actually when I applied for affiliate on Twitch. So maybe I'm pretty bad with that too. But shh, it was supposed to be a good lesson. I could have sold my soul to the devil as far as I know. Right? Yeah, Ariel's at the bottom of the ocean.
No! She can't breathe like that.
And she dies. End of movie. Fucking, why would we do this? Why would we let Ariel give in to Ursula?
Are you the girl? Please wake up.
Nah, not going too well there. We're actually going along with the plot of the movie, but now we can't follow Ariel on shore because we're mere fish people.
Easy there. What's wrong? You can't speak?
And she's been stricken mute.
Well, where did you come from?
Are you sure about that, Zad? Ooh! Oh, Silver, I have so missed your puns. Oh, where would I be without you, buddy?
That's my pendant. I can't believe you found it. Thank you. Please, come with me. I want to help you.
And now we're simply Ariel's wing people. Wing fish? We're her flying fish! We're her flying fish friends! I think you have been beached! Ooh! Hey, looks like it's going pretty well. Gosh, shouldn't we tell King Triton about this? Absolutely not! It would break his heart if he found out about this. Then what do we do? We gotta stay right here and take care of Ariel. That's what we gonna do. I guess that's all we can do. I should go check on Ariel. Well, let's go check on her. Yes, we don't have Under the Sea blaring in our ears this time for Atlantica, because it was already a song earlier. So we just float here and watch? Have you got a better idea? Well, we should make Ursula fix all of this. Ha! She ain't gonna bother with you. Hey, you never know until you try. Woohoo! Hype! If that's what gets you hype. It's gonna be better than doing nothing. Can I trust you to take care of Ursula? Well, of course. Oh. With only Sebastian and Flounder now as her. They're still there. This is like, just put different music onto this, and suddenly Sebastian and Flounder look like creeper stalkers. They're still watching.
Hey, where's Sebastian?
Well, King Triton wanted him at the palace.
I wonder if it's about Ariel.
Well, he hasn't.
King Triton finds out what happened, we're in hot water. Especially since we kept it a secret.
Damn, Silver Sora's upstaging you here, man.
Well, how's Ariel doing? She's only got until sunset tomorrow, right?
When are you gonna join the Minecraft? Oh yeah! I have not been active in Discord, and I really regret that.
I can't see.
Yeah, it's just no, I gotta get on that. I gotta get back into there. Cause I love you guys, and I miss you guys.
They're okay. Man, they were so close.
Well, I think we ought to get back to looking for Ursula.
I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
good idea.
I gotta see what you guys have done with the place. Said Minecraft, not Discord. Yes, but
Ursula
I still gotta get active in
Wonder
Discord
where that
too.
sea witch could have gone.
Ariel's been crying for a long time.
What would I give to live where you are? What would
Oof.
I do to stay here
Ursula.
beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me? Where would we walk?
There's
Where would
nowhere
we
to
run?
run.
If
Your
we
village
were
will burn like the heart of the sun. Just wait and see. It shall be me that slaughters your world.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, you fucking do it, Sora. Fucking Sora just outright shattering her. I'm gonna shoot a beam of light right at your face.
What happened?
Eric!
Well, but that contract's null and void now.
You can talk. You're the one. The girl who sang to me.
Oh, Eric. I wanted to tell you.
Of course. It was you.
Everyone gets his ups and
You're
downs.
the one who
Currently have a twist down
saved
her.
me that night
Aw.
in the storm.
I don't know. I had a bit of it down there, but I've been
I'm sorry I didn't figure it out sooner.
streaming and then helping.
You're the one I love.
Well,
Eric.
helping other
Not
people
so
stream.
fast. Do you see what I see?
The sun,
You're too late.
setting in the night. I have come to fill you with fright. Okay, here we go, guys. It's a song time. Time for a musical adventure.
Stop!
Stay out of this, you fools. Triton's precious little daughter signed a contract. Now, dearie, let's see how beautiful you are when I'm through with you.
That contract's no good.
Let her go.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
Boom! Bitch!
Now,
Everyone's just
now,
shooting
even
Ursula with
great
beams of
King
light.
Triton can't go round breaking binding contracts. Why, it just wouldn't do, would it? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some loose ends to tie up.
You could say that contract is watertight. How's that one?
You'll let my daughter go.
But we had a deal, unless, of course, you're offering to take her place.
I'm afraid I have no choice.
I want to be human too.
Your Majesty!
Oh shit. You've been duped. We've all seen this song and dance before in Kingdom Hearts 1. And now we have the crown and the
last.
Daddy!
You have it again!
Who's the mighty ruler of the seas now?
You monster! Let him go!
Yeah.
Eric!
Ursula just... people just love shooting Ursula. You'll have to deal with us first.
That's enough.
I'm OP as fuck.
No, you all bow to me.
Yeah, I was in a huge Discord downer, which sucks, cause like there's a lot of things that, well, there's something that I'm doing right now that I really wanted to get done, but I have been out of touch for a little bit. New gauge has appeared. Press it rapidly to defeat Ursula. Well, that's easy then. All right, here we go, guys. It's song time. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Hi. Health bar. This is a boss. This witch is back to bring her wrath upon the sea, and he can't be rid of me easily. And all who dare defy me. Well, I have a toy with a girl like me. You got what you deserved. Some and jetsam. Loyal darling, strong as the tide, sweetest poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you. Crush those stupid fools. Make them writhe.
I don't think
so. Whoosh! Almost there. Boom! Dead.
All right.
All right. You're just done for now. What a feeble human weep. I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who was fighting for his prize. About your precious mermaid. Now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I sympathize.
I'm not
gonna lose her.
We're with you all the way.
Whoosh! Flotsam and jetsam! Loyal darling, strong as the tide, sweetest poopsies, hasten to my side right now! Mommy needs you. Smash those stupid fools! Make them writhe!
Sorry,
Mommy, your poopsies are toast. You're just... Oh, gosh. This is not the end, my dears. I swear I've just begun. It's not over until Ursula has won! There we go.
That's
what you think. That's right.
No, it's not possible.
Hells
over,
yeah.
Ursula.
It's over.
That belongs to me.
You've been...
All right, then. You can have it.
And... That's the final shot. shooting me! That was my favorite song in the bunch there.
Please, Ariel. You can come out now. It's okay. Ariel?
Bye. Dolphin kick.
You see, Eric? This is why I went to Ursula.
This can't be.
I would have told you sooner.
To think.
Eric, goodbye.
I had all that time and I didn't work on my swimming.
King Triton, make me a merman too.
I guess it's never too late to learn, right? Will you teach me?
I'd love to.
All right.
And I see you back there, Triton. Ah, the mysterious abyss. That actually gives me a blizzard boost. Would have been fantastic for the for Port Royal, but alas. Prince Eric's a great guy, and he's really brave too. Yes, but he is a human. Oh, brother, not again. How'd it go with your father, Ariel? Great! Thanks for your help. I gotta go, but I'll see you later. In Kingdom Hearts 3, you mean? No, there's actually one more thing. Actually, one more song, but I won't do that yet. Hey, wait! I almost forgot, Sebastian! King Triton said this year's festival is so important that the musical better be your best ever. My best ever? Alright, what's going on? You gotta do me a favor. What? Huh? But how? And it was gonna make the song perfect too. But you need Thundaga to carry out Sebastian's idea. I think I only still have base level Thunder. Pretty sure anyways. So, the roommate says Beast's Castle. Well, let's go cheer up the beast. Now we have the means. Actually, Decisive Pumpkin, Rumbling Rose. Actually, I probably could have gone down to the parlor, but whatever.
This is it.
Woo!
Yeah. It's over.
Sounds a lot of shit. Probably should throw some more draws on there, but actually, how close am I to? I know I'm not like. I think I need to get to the world that never was to finish the daylight puzzle, but I have no idea where you go, Vexen. But Larxene goes here. Ah, I see. Oh wait, that's where it goes. Wait, what? Okay, that makes a little more sense. There we go. Alright, actually tired, got one more morning shift tomorrow. Oof, rip indeed. Oh, good night, man. And I don't even know where I am with the sunset here.
It's over. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I should take my Lucky Luckies off, because I need at least one draw on there. I don't really need an item boost anymore either. Maybe I could throw my Lucky Lucky on there. That's a little better. Oh gosh, running away. Oh, yeah, oh, right. I could have just simply released it from its prison.
Gather.
Oh, the new magnet is much worth it. Yeah, what the hell? I need a better Thundaga in general.
Gather.
Ugh, Armored Knight's useless.
Back off. Back off. Yeah.
Easy peasy, give me a challenge. The Rising Sun command works. Not that I need the, Have I gotten... No, not yet. Wait a minute? My summon level increased. I'll work on that later.
So, Beast, you came after all. You had me worried. I was afraid you'd given up for
Fucking
good.
Zaldin.
What do you guys really want?
Kingdom Hearts.
Well.
When Kingdom Hearts is ours, we can exist fully and completely. So you see, Beast, that's why we need your heartless and your nobody.
But you ain't getting it that easily.
Gather. Yeah. 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 Gather. Yeah. Take this.
Oh gosh. I completely whiffed a lot of that, but that's okay. Still worked. Just exits the castle like, let's take this outside. Let's see here. My wishing lamp and the mysterious abyss. What do I need here? What do I need? Okay, I need Dolan in my party still. Oops. Okay, I gotta set that up. And I gotta have Master Form ready as well. Let's see if I can do this here.
Huh?
Oh, hi, Belle. What's going on? Belle, get back inside. Zelda could probably kill you. Being a castle guard in his past life.
Is that?
Oh shit, you're dead.
Look! It's the rose!
Oh dear. Oh, and my headphones are down.
Belle!
Shit! It's unfucked up, Bell!
Hurry!
Oh gosh, I gotta plug in my headphones. There we go. Whew.
You get out of my castle now!
With pleasure. But I'd rather travel light.
Oh gosh.
What shall I leave behind? Bell or the rose?
How's it bet? Good job, Belle.
Good one, Belle.
Well, now we've got a fight on our hands. Six spears. Zorro, eat your heart out. Where's the fun in this? Oh gosh. Come on, Zelda. Oh gosh. Beast, snap.
Give me strength.
I could deal with this. Maybe I can't. I'm over here. Oops. Ugh. That's the fun fact, Zaldin was the first time that I ever had my had anti-form go off.
Where's the fun in this?
Okay. Damn it. I keep thinking that it's longer than it is, but it's not. Why doesn't that work? Oh gosh, this is dangerous. Come on. Oh gosh, Donald's dead. And I can't do that. Damn it, no! Mickey, why? Thanks for that. Oh gosh. Yeah, that did not work as planned. I'm not using a Mickey save on that.
Give me strength.
Damn it. That is not how I planned to do that. Shit! Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. At least I'll start in master form. gosh. We're the face of despair! This is not how I was planning this to go, but whatever. Okay, that was some swag kill right there. Not how I expected that to go, but hey, the point being, Master Form does a shit ton of damage when doing the jumps. See how fast that went down. Bye, Zaldin. And there it is, another secret Ansem report. Now all we need to do is wait for the spell to be broken. I'm actually...
Here, it's yours again.
Belle?
I know. You want me to leave the castle.
Don't do that, though.
What matters is you weren't hurt by Zaldin. You're safe.
Hells yeah.
And I'm very grateful to you for bringing the rose back to me.
Oh, you're so awkward. Come on,
It's
man.
the least I could do. You've been good to me, and you didn't have to be.
Listen, Belle.
Yes?
Say it!
Say it.
Go on.
Come on. You can do it.
Sora's that voice in your ear
We
that you
have
can't
confidence.
get away from you.
Don't be bashful now.
Belle, I'd like you to stay with me, please.
Oh.
I will.
Maestro, music.
Hey, did you see the look on Belle's face when she grabbed that rose?
Yup, she sure was having fun, all right.
She's rather unique, isn't she?
Always ready for a little adventure.
The two of them do seem made for each other.
Yeah, they sure do.
I really wish I knew the words to this song better. Sad face. But there it is! Beast Castle is done! I actually think that I can go for the Land of Dragons and then probably... I think I can within the time allotted. Why not? Let's round out the core worlds here, and then I'll have ample time to grind.
I wonder how everybody's doing.
Oh gosh. Riku?
Wait!
Sora!
Hi, Mulan. What are you doing
Mulan,
here?
Hey, no time to talk. We gotta catch that guy.
There's no time to explain.
I'm following him too.
Then let's go.
Yeah, what happened to no time to talk? Wait a minute. No. Keep Dolan in there, man. Donna, what did you get? Oh, auto healing. Quack. Ooh, I got a reflect out of that. No, that's amazing, actually. wonder... There was that! Is there a place that I can get to from there? That I can get to it? Probably not. I have to wait for the village to be back. It's so close, though! Ma. I will be back. But anyways. So, what do I need here? I need limit form. Decisive pumpkin. Yeah. I just go right for it. I'm actually pretty well off here. Run away! Oh gosh, Demix is back. Whoa! Well, shit. Good job, guys. Cleared out those dusks in no time flat. Yes, I need my limit form. Riku? You around here, bud? You finally found him, and what do? You
Looks like
fight
he got
him.
away.
Sora, you're just the worst at finding people.
Somebody from Organization 13.
What is that?
The guy in black.
One of the bad guys.
I knew it. There's a rumor in the Imperial City about a spy in black, lurking in the mountains. I've been up here tracking him.
Well,
When
I
he
think that
arrived,
was
I
leaked
lost
by
him.
the organization itself, because Riku is, by definition, a spy in black.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, but I do wonder where he went.
Oh, just with an army of rapid thrusters. They're rapid thrusters. Do you really think that they're that much of a threat? They're really not, guys.
Okay, first things first.
But wait. Sup, Riku?
Hey, you! Quit sneaking around!
How's about quit escaping me? Behind him, you idiot! He has a soul eater! Why do you think he's the bad guy?
Take this! Give me strength! Yeah, take this!
Nope, I need...
Back off!
Oh my gosh, stop! Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Come on! What's with that? Riku's like, what the hell are you doing, man?
That guy. No. Why would he? Riku?
Now you're getting it! Damn it, Sora's such a derp! Why is he such a derp?
Are you okay, Sora?
Did you get him?
No. He's gone.
Just let him run away.
You lost him?
Anyway, what now?
I think that we better get rid of all the Heartless first.
Mm-hmm. But there's something wrong.
What was that? Come on, we better get off the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, probably an avalanche. But... Riku... You idiot, he went the other way. Wait, nope. Still need Dolan. Technically, I don't need any of them right now. Yeah. This next, well, this boss battle is actually a bit of a pain to try and do the fast way.
It's heading for the city. We've got to warn Shang.
Riku, what the fuck? Why did you take down Shang? I need to speak with you. Damn it, why can't this village be rebuilt? Curses! It's so tantalizingly close. Ah, sad face. There's like no way to get over there. Okay, whatever. Let's just get out of here. Actually, I'll save the, I'm just gonna save warp. Oh, wait, I can't. Damn it. Never mind. Damn, Mulan can just clean up everything for me. Is that it? Oh, yeah. I could probably buy everything. Mulan, you have no chill. You're just like charge in gung ho with. I mean, hey, I'm okay with that, but ooh, ooh.
It's over. Let's go.
Gotta get my bulky vendor on. Yay, orichalcum. Man, I'm getting a lot of orichalcum out of this. This is awesome. Wait, nope. I need to be Trinity savvy. Because for this next one, I just need to execute a full Trinity completely. Huh? Everything's fine. Well, now, look who decided to show up. What's that, a problem? Nah. We're just glad you're not in black cloaks. You saw him? Yeah, he's in the palace. We ran right through everybody. Because Riku is just that much of a badass. Well, this is problematic. Good thing for us. Wait, what? Oh no, Mulan! Why? Damn it! Oh, that's embarrassing. Actually, I should probably only do that. Come to think of it. There we go. Swag finish. A lot better. To the palace, hurry! And now for my next trick. Damn it, I forgot Mulan fucked with that. Let's bring back our old buddy CL.
Open up!
Climbing the pole, but Sora, Donald, Goofy, you all have to dress in drag now to reenact a famous scene from the movie. Which probably, by today's standards, would offend so many people over Twitter. Because SJWs just can't take anything. You fucking serious, Mulan? We're just Spider-Manning up this wall, by the way. You're seeing how Sora's climbing. Oh, hey. That's totally Riku, right, guys? Yeah.
Wait, Sora!
My boy CL.
I can do this.
Gotta.
Wait!
Sup, Zigbar?
Riku?
Huh?
No, never heard of him.
Only that's a lie, because all of the organization knew about Riku. And now he's gone. That damn space manipulation! Zigbar's power is awesome. The fact that he can just teleport everywhere. Alright. Boom! My boy CL! Everybody. Guess it wasn't Riku. Sorry, Sora. I can't stay. I'm worried about Shang. Oh, right! What up, Emperor? Your Excellency, Shang, something terrible has happened. We saw a huge monster fly out of the mountains toward the city. Ah, so it is as the young man said. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, Your Excellency. You see, a young stranger visited us not long ago. The captain fought the visitor, but was quickly defeated. 'Cause Riku's just that badass. To my dishonor. It seems that young man was the one in black that I had heard whispers about. Did he mention the name Riku? He didn't offer his name, and he was rather rude. Rude? Then it was Riku! Sora, if that's how you identify Riku, then you've got a problem there, buddy. Riku's in the organization? Gorsh. Well, I mean, that's what all the theories are about now for Kingdom Hearts 3. Who is in the organization and who isn't? I'm betting that Replicu's in there somewhere. But why would he come here? Well, no time to find out, because we've just... I'll check outside. Mulan! Shang, guard the Emperor. I'll be fine. With them. That's right. Indeed, that is true. We need not worry while you protect us. Hurry! Well, that can wait. I gotta get some treasure. Mithril Crystal, Orichalcum. Get a map of the palace. Why do we need a map of the palace? I have no idea. An Ogre Shield for Goofy, which I think is still weaker than... Ooh, Daylight Puzzle Piece. Is still weaker than the, what's it? The Akashic Record Plus. That is correct, even though it has Defender. But Goofy doesn't need all the defense. Not by a long shot. Oh, and there's a save the queen. I need glide for that. No questions asked. Now we gotta world warp out of here and back to the throne room, cause there's one more thing that I need to do. I'ma summon Genie. What up? Genie's a Keyblade wielder too, but we don't actually want him in this. We want Valor form. Genie not only mimics our Keyblade, but mimics our drives. I gotta make sure my customization is fine. I think it ought to be alright. But I don't need all those limits clogging up my everything. So I'm gonna use my summon boost here. Yeah, that ought to work. Gotta hold on for... Okay. Let's see what awaits us here. Hello? What up? It's the Storm Rider. We got this. This one's a bit annoying because you have to try and deal as much damage as possible while you're on the Storm Rider. And hopefully Genie ought to last that much longer. What up? Here I am. Rawr. Just gotta hold on for dear life first off. Oh. Yeah, no. Gotta get... Oh no! No, no, no! Oh, damn it! Shit. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Just look at that damage, though. Vertigo toss. Please let this work, please let this work, please let this... Yes! Oh! Just as he was going away! Fuck yeah! That is how you beat the Storm Rider fast. Oh! I could never get that right. That took me the longest time, but because I can deal so much damage now, I can do it. Did you see how much damage that reflected? Oh, it was great. It was so great. Oh, I'm so happy with how that turned out. Looks like I didn't really need Genie after all, though.
Way to go.
Way to go, Shang. You did absolutely nothing. You know, that took way less of a time than I thought it would.
Once again, you have served China well.
What's a China? Fucking.
What is it that you wish?
Food, money.
Well, you say a guy in black came to see you. What did he say?
That is all you request?
Yes.
Aww. Now Goofy's in on the greed trade too.
And left a great web of paths. These dragons wield much power, and they are the source of many gifts to both man and nature. But it would seem someone of evil intent disturbed one of our dragons and transformed it into what you call a Heartless. It is my belief that this young man came to warn me of that danger. Then
or
I could
kill the
alert
last
and prepare my troops.
And mysteriously all the other dragons the last dragons disappeared by a man named Iroh, I think it was.
Ah,
love Avatar.
The situation had changed.
He said 3 wise guys had arrived, and they would take care of things.
What the hell is up with your voice there,
That's gotta
Shang?
be Riku.
But what's he doing hanging out with Organization 13?
No idea. But at least I finally know he's okay.
He's a spy.
That's good enough.
That freaking Riku's a spy.
Now then, Famulan, do you have a request?
I'd like Shang. I mean, what, the captain.
Yes, yes, my dear, what is it?
Could the captain have a vacation, please?
I hardly expected such humble requests. In this case, I'm afraid I must refuse. Captain Lee's responsibility is to protect the Emperor.
Alas,
And
no
yet-
eloping for you guys.
Yes.
Would you like to serve alongside him and protect me?
No, what?
2 reeds together are stronger than 1. But the choice is yours alone.
I might attempt to get into the world that never
Your
was,
Excellency.
actually. I didn't think that would take nearly as much time as I thought. So, what the heck? And thus ends the Land of Dragons. I'm not gonna go far into the Land of Dragons. Still got the rest of the worlds to clear, obviously. But going into the world that never was really sparks, at least opening the entrance to it.
Maybe that's the source of the...
Now Twilight Town's being weird.
There's something funny about Twilight Town. Look, it's another huge... I don't know what's going on, fellas.
Yeah, I understand. But look, there's a locked gate, which means I get to show off my gummy ships. Actually, that's a great idea. So, I've made Delta V2 here. Delta's had a bit of an upgrade. I also made Scorpio, my Golisopod, but it's not very good because I put like slashers on it and it's just not worth it. Delta V2 on the other hand can stay. But look, I also made new teeny ships. Delta Junior V2 and Virgo V2 just hidden completely behind a shield. But I'm gonna go with Gemini, my Magnezone, and Kappa, my lovely Gliscor. Let's fucking go. These guys are amazing. Oh, I guess I can't see.
Sure is exciting.
Oh, you have no idea, Goofy. So, I'll put these guys in front of me. Well, that's a thing. Oh, hey. Woo! If I get more shit out of this. Woo! Lots of stuff. Yes, please. Kappa and Gemini only have one. Only have one. Look at this. Oh, jeez, that was close. Gotta get my level up. Eesh. Oh gosh. Well, that's good anyways. Ugh. The graphic guns are... As long as I can just get enough damage down. Hey, Blizzaga gun! That's great! Woo! Ooh, gotta see if I can do this. It's actually a really scary gummy ship fight. But I've set myself up appropriately. Oh gosh, there's more. Why is there more? Oh gosh, well this is good anyways. This is great, love it. Please tell me this core can get destroyed. Can I do that quickly enough? Yes, maybe. I really hope so. Oh gosh. Well, I've destroyed everything. Did I do it? I don't know. Well, I destroyed it. That must be a good sign. Hells yeah!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Unlock some mission levels. The Peak Highwind. And the Peak Falcon. And why not the Peak Invincible too? Hey, cost limit upgrade. Big Bridge, Meteor, Angel. And a bunch of material gummies? Hells yeah! Kappa and Gemini are where it's at. Alright, let's go into Twilight Town. I think I can probably... If all goes according to plan, I might have time to fight Roxas at the end of this.
Hey, I think we're almost there.
Huh?
Gorge, aren't we here because of the picture?
I mean, I guess.
Look, I'll show you.
Hey, no, Kenso, let Roxas. Roxas will live.
Come on, let's go
Roxas
find
will
this mansion.
live.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, can't I just board a train? No, I guess not. There's gotta be some more puzzle pieces around. Whoa, whoa.
This is it.
Get out of here, dragoons.
This is it. Yeah.
I could just magnet. Why don't I just magna leap there? Oh, but wait. I can get myself mithril crystal. Oh gosh, gamblers.
It's over. Yeah. Back off. Take this.
Nah.
Yeah.
Sunset. Damn it. Out of my way. Gotta go find the people. 'Cause I'm hoping.
This is it.
Hey, max AP increased. I'll take that. Where is it?
This is it. Take this.
Works, I guess. should I go? We have to hurry to the mansion. Okay, so I am supposed to go to the mansion.
Back off! Yeah. It's over.
Woo! That's why horizontal slash is amazing. It can just do so much damage. Nope, gotta go. Sorry, nobodies. I gotta wait. Actually, come to think of it, I gotta throw some Lucky Luckies on now. I don't need my summon boost on, or do I? Oh, no, I do. Oh, I definitely do. But what I don't need... I guess I'll just throw another Lucky Lucky on, because why not? Goofy, what you get? Oh. Just a cool limit that I don't think I'll actually use. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh gosh, Hayner, Pencilette!
Hey, are you alright?
This scene looks familiar.
We came here looking for Kyrie. Then those white things attacked us.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to go and do that.
Of course we did. Kyrie's our friend too, you know.
You're right. You know, I never thought of it like that before.
Word is, this mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
We thought this place might be the gateway to some kind of alternate Twilight Town.
What do you
gave
mean,
you that
alternate Twilight Town? Hey, Goofy, do you think we could see that crystal of yours?
The one that we turned into a keyhole, though?
Myself, and I still have it. So there shouldn't be two of them here.
And this is the trophy Cypher gave you. You left it behind, remember?
It's the only one of its kind. Same for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green. Only one of each color. But you've got your own.
So, where'd you get it?
The pouch is from the king. When he gave us money for the train ride, he gave us the crystal too.
But then, where did the king get it?
See? There's gotta be another town out there like this one. That would explain how the king got that pouch and the crystal. Everything makes sense.
Gotta bring back...
It does?
Roxas!
That other town must be where whatever's missing from here went.
Like Kyrie.
I get it.
This is not fitting music. This is the Disney boss battle music. What are you doing? Fucking dusks. Hells yeah, it's Mickey! Come back to save us. Let's get our boy Stitch out. I love Stitch. Look at it.
Back off. Gather. Yeah. 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 Gather.
What's up, Mickey?
Gather.
There you go.
It's over. Gather.
Samurai.
Gather. Gather.
Boom. If I can get final form, then I can get through the Cavern of Remembrance.
I got something to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the Wise. The real Ansem.
The real Ansem.
He snuck into Organization 13 Stronghold.
And we've figured out where Kyrie is. I'm pretty sure we're right.
And I'm pretty sure our goals intertwine somehow.
Someone gave us a clue.
Who?
Well, Your Majesty, Sora thinks it might have been Riku.
It's just a feeling I had.
Well, if that's what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
If that's what you think.
I've waited long enough, Your Majesty. Tell me what you know.
Seriously, enough of this.
It's not for me to say.
But Your
Damn it.
Majesty, why?
I don't want to break my promise.
You made a promise to Riku? So he's okay. I can see him again.
Huh? Who's Riku?
My best friend. That's it.
Your Majesty, you got the pouch with the crystal from Riku, didn't you? And you promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys.
That's enough!
Yeah, let's go. Kyrie, Riku, we're on our way.
It's all gonna come together. Hopefully, anyways. But first things first. Oh. We gotta find a world warp out of here. There's gotta be a computer somewhere. A computer? Do you think it's connected to that other Twilight Town? It might be. And there should be a way into the realm of darkness there. Riku told you that, didn't he? Please, Sora, I made a promise. Aha! I knew it! Hey, stop pestering the king! Right, sorry. Ooh! Puzzle piece! I think I'm just about... Wait. Oh, I didn't get anything. But Donald got a lucky. Gotta count for something. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go in here and try to find that save point there. Whoa!
It's over. It's over.
God damn it.
Back off.
We're so close. Get out of my way, Dusk.
Take this.
Okay. Just gonna go for it. Anybody in here?
There!
We found it.
We're so close.
I can handle it.
No. Oh, well, okay, Pence said that. I thought, like, Sora, you can't handle
Okay.
shit.
Here we go. Oh,
What's wrong?
I can't go any further without a password.
Do you have any idea what the password might be?
Well, we only got this photo.
Oh.
Yeah, the one Donald ate up.
It was in the box right next to the
Well,
photo.
you couldn't just waste it.
Hey,
How did Riku
that's
get
it.
it there so quickly?
Ansem the Wise loved ice cream.
Okay, what's the name of the flavor?
Well, you see, I would love to tell you, but first I gotta world warp out of here. Anyways, you were saying, Pence? What's the name? What? Make sure you get it right. Won't take it. Sky sugar, liver pepper, or sea salt.
It worked. Let's go.
We'll be here to hold down the fort.
Say hi to Kyrie.
You bet.
You're not going with us? You guys were the most curious about it than ever. And yet, nope, I'm not gonna do a thing. Let's touch the beam, damn it. You just gotta touch the beam.
Are we back in the same place?
Only different.
This is the other Twilight Town. Roxas's Twilight Town.
Roxas!
There's gotta be an entrance into the Dark Realm somewhere. Let's split up.
And then we'll never see Mickey again. That's what always happens. This doesn't feel right. Like, ugh, that's so cheap. Because they need it for Kingdom Hearts 3, I guess.
There.
Well, let's just go in. What are we waiting for?
This is it.
Again, what are we waiting for? Let's just go in.
What is this place?
At this point, in the speedrun, enemy clearing is a breeze, and I will show you that now. And this is when I stopped taking notes on enemy. And this is when I stopped taking notes on enemy mobs like this, because it's just like no point. It's all relatively the same.
Gather. Back off.
Goffy, what are you doing?
Gather.
That works too. Don't know why it targeted the furthest one, but that's Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell for you.
Don't stop moving, or the darkness will overtake you. Get going.
Why?
Axel!
Don't ask, just do it.
You okay?
I kidnapped Kyrie, but she got away from me. After that, Sayax caught her. He's a member of Organization 13. Sayax. Got it memorized?
The one that you
Now
rebelled
go save
from.
her.
Oh, just like his best bud.
Leave us alone.
It's just me and good old Axel. That's Tango.
Gather. No, you don't.
Boom, easy peasy, and I got Slapshot, which means I can do a killer reflect combo now.
I think I liked it better when they were on my side.
Feeling a little regret?
Nah, I can handle these punks. Watch this.
Axel used Sacrifice. What the fuck? I didn't mean you should sacrifice yourself, you asshole. I was just kind of, you know, hyping you up. You know, like friends do.
You're fading away.
Well, that's what happens when you put your whole being into an attack. You know what I mean? Not that nobodies actually have beings, right? Anyway, I digress. Go. Find Kyrie. Oh, almost forgot. Sorry for what I did to her.
Aww.
When we find her, you can tell her that yourself.
Think I'll pass. My heart just wouldn't be in it, you know? Haven't got one.
Oh, Axel!
Axel, what were you trying to do?
I wanted to see Roxas. He was the only one I liked.
Aww.
He made me feel like I had a heart. It's kind of funny. You make me feel the same. Kyrie's in the castle dungeon. Now go.
Oh. Axel.
Axel.
You got it memorized. Forever. A little too much so when we meet Lee, we're just like, hey, you're Axel now.
This leads
Fuck
to
your real name.
Come on, let's get going.
And here we oh.
The house is looking pretty empty, huh? I thought I'd get a little enjoyment watching Axel throw one last tantrum. But he went a lot quieter than I thought.
Aww.
Perhaps he was ready for it. Perhaps he put his existence on the line and won what he'd been longing for.
Wait a minute. How would that even be possible? We don't exist, remember? What you're saying goes against the laws of nature.
Then perhaps he bet his non-existence. Either way, he came out a winner. Oh, Axel. A grifter till the end.
That's absurd. He won nothing and is
Oh,
nothing.
Syx.
He
The
couldn't
salt.
stand the emptiness of being without a heart. And that led to his demise.
My gosh.
He was foolish and weak.
Former friend.
Weakness has the power to awaken that which is dormant. It is clear that through his actions, however foolish they may have been, Axel has touched Sora's heart. Perhaps he will soon awaken.
Number 13. Roxas. Well, see you later, fellas. It was nice reuniting for that brief period. And there it is. The world that never was.
Axel said Kyrie's in the dungeon.
Then we better find a way to get to that castle.
Easy peasy. Right? Oh, I gotta throw Slapshot in there. How can I not? Let's see though. Okay, so I don't need Magnet right now. But I need Blizzard. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go, quite honestly. I might very well fail, but I'm gonna try my damnedest anyways. Roxas may very well destroy me. But then again, I still have hella awesome form grinding. As long as I don't progress anymore. Which is something it's something I didn't have this early on here. So I'm gonna see if that works out for me.
Yeah. Take this. It's over. Yeah.
Just shadows, not even Neo shadows. The weirdest thing. Don't want to use any magic. Don't want to use any magic.
Back off. Yeah.
Oh, it just doesn't end. I just gotta go. Oh, I don't have... There's gotta be an end to these somehow. I need my menu open. Okay, that's it. Good. What did I need? Oh, right. Trinity limit. I don't need any lucky luckies right now. So I can just go with a Trinity limit. What else do I need? I'll throw a Blizzard boost. Actually, Thunder boost. Thunder boost is a much better option. Much greater investment, as it were. I don't need summon boost either. So I'm gonna throw my item boost on. Let's do that. Alright, let's see if I can do this here. Roxas is a tricky one. But Memory Skyscraper. Oh, I love this scene. I love this place so much. This world is just the best.
Donald! Goofy!
Oh, we've got Samurai. Oops.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Hello, good friend.
A Keyblade?
Oh, shit. Here we go, guys. It's Roxas time.
Take that. Back off.
I think I might have... Shit. What? You're doing this already? Oh no, I have to do that all over again. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Thunder. Because I messed that up. At a monumental level, too. Okay. So I don't need my summon boost. Let's have a magic lock on. Get rid of my lucky luckies. Thunder boost, item boost. And Trinity limit. That way if I die again, just want to fight Roxas. Okay. I just need to blast through this one more time. Shiny things! All the shiny things! There's gotta be something. There we go. Orichalcum. Okay, let's try that. Hey, Roxas.
Oh, take that. This is it. Defense. It's over.
That's what I need to do.
Defense. Defense. Back off.
Oh gosh. Boom! Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Got him with the last bit of last Arcanum there.
Who are you?
Someone from the dark. I love this scene so much, and I'm so glad you get to actually fight Roxas now. I defeated her. You what?
Tell me.
Tell me why he picked you. Listen, Roxas's Keyblades look a lot more deadly. Whoosh! This fight choreography is so cool. And I know they did the whole, like, they tried to do a bit more of the fight choreography here, but for like the coded movie, but it didn't work out nearly as well as the fight with Roxas here. It was beautiful. And takes a knee. Gotta get. Oh shit! I don't have any of my growth abilities in this form. But I still have my teleporting Keyblade! What? Done! And with that, you are dead, Roxas. Roxas? Hey, buddy.
You seek answers.
See, the first word I would have thought of would Ventus, not Sora. But I guess, well, Xemnas would understand that more than anything. Since I have a feeling Xemnas is like more Terra than Xehanort. Well, at least I thought so anyways, until Dream Drop Distance came along. How does he think of these names right so quickly there?
Roxas.
That is right. The new you.
That was only visible to Roxas.
Look who's finally awake.
Axel.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Might be time to sleep. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Does that mean it's time for me to go back to where I belong?
You know, I've been thinking about something Naminé said. Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart? Is it possible that we all have one?
Well, yes, according to 3D.
You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know. I can't just look inside.
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we?
But well, how would you
And
know
if
what to
so-
feel?
No, never mind.
Come on, don't leave me hanging.
It's the last time we'll be able to talk, damn it.
Sora will find the answer we're looking for. I know he will. Because he's me.
Oh.
True enough.
One last ice cream.
Thanks.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized. The day we met, when you got your new name, you and I sat right here and watched the sunset.
Yeah. This place is home. Me, Hayner, Pence, Olette.
Roxas, no.
We've shared a lot of adventures.
You'll see them again. I know you will.
Yeah. You're right. Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose he is.
Aw.
Man, this is some good ice cream, huh?
Axel's just crying inside. You all have hearts, damn it.
Take care. Okay?
Right back at you, buddy.
They
You
actually
make a good other.
now that they're actually the same size, it looks natural again. That really pissed me off in Coded how they used like Kid Sora.
Make a good other.
And therefore Roxas looked fucking tall.
Are you okay?
What just happened?
Gosh, I don't know. You just disappeared. Then me and Donald had to fight some nobodies.
And you survived? Ha! Good
He
one,
said-
Goofy.
He defeated Riku.
Who said that?
That guy. In the black coat.
But nobody can defeat Riku.
We can.
Yeah. You're right.
We can, Donald. So
Black coat means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why we didn't see him.
Huh?
You must be tired, Sora.
Come on, let's just find a way to get into that castle.
But treasure, there's treasure right there. Also, there's a truck crashed right in that alley. What the hell? And nobody knew. Oh, but the two become one. And that's exactly what I need. Well, say goodbye to any time of me becoming anti-form ever again. Goffy, what you doing? Ooh. Man, I gotta get the mithril crystal, and then I will. Let's see what my luck is. Let's try my luck one last time here.
Give me strength.
Nope. Still anti-form. That Keyblade I just equipped makes it so that I can only turn into
There's
anti-form.
gotta be a path somewhere.
But with the okay. So I read there was a scene in the manga that I saw on Twitter. It's all like how Kairi escaped the dungeon. And apparently she just pretended to wiggle like a dusk. And the Dusk's like, oh, she's definitely one of us, and they let her out. But of course, Demix was there, which was weird, but...
No. Sora's in danger because of me. This way.
Nominee's still out there.
You believe in yourself. Come Come on, hurry.
I see what you did there, Naminé. But no, the same people can't touch. It's not possible. It'll cause it'll cause some sort of singularity, right? That Keyblade looks pretty freaking boss in cutscenes, I'll say that. Two become one.
Kairi, we're almost there.
Hey, that's a Kingdom Hearts 3 thing, creating an ice bridge like that. So, I think this is as good a spot as any to actually call it quits. Now that I'm able to obtain awesome shit, the world is my oyster. I'm not actually going to progress into the world that never was next stream. I'm going to focus more on completing the other worlds and facing the absent silhouettes. So, Fatao, Kyo, why you do this to me? I'm just shutting down for the night there, bud. Oh, just handed Roxas's ass to him, and then and that was gonna be the end of my day, but thank you for stopping by there. Yeah, you high five Kyo for me, future Zad. How's it going, man? Least I caught you. Well, yeah, that's true. Actually, let's see here. I'm gonna use one of my drive recoveries here. I'm gonna see if I can get final form on the stream before I go here. Hey, Neo Shadow. Nope, that's anti-form again. It's a long 6-hour drive. Well, yeah, dude. How you feeling after that? Nope, that's 3. It's a long 6. Well, yeah. Oof. I mean, I've taken, well, having driven to Saskatchewan before, I understand how tired you must be. Boom, baby! Got final form on stream. So now I never have to use, I'm tired, but off the next 5 days. Hey, that's awesome! Well, actually, I find out my schedule tomorrow. But I think my boss said that I'm working all 6 days. Well. But I believe I have Thursday off, if I recall. Oh, well, I have a half shift on Thursday. So I might give you a shout there. Yeah, so I might give you a shout whenever that may be, whenever my half shift is. It's definitely, I might need it at that point. So definitely. But thanks for stopping by anyways, however brief. So, I guess, I'll be doing more Digimon on Sunday, probably. And then, picking up Kingdom Hearts 2 once more the following Tuesday. That could work. Thursday's free. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll let you know on that. Don't quote me 100% on that just yet. But hey, we'll see how that goes anyways. But I guess for now, ladies and gents, I'ma disappear for the night. But, actually, time to issue phase 2 of my sneaky plan. One of my other local buds here. I'm gonna start a raid but then I'm gonna leave cause I do have to work tomorrow. So, yeah, definitely. See you later, Kyo. Thanks for stopping by, bud. So until then, ladies and gents, I'm Zad, and this was fun. Woo! Alright. I'll see y'all on the flip side here. Bada boop! What is Remy playing? I don't know. But But Remy's a super cool guy, so you should totally check him out. So, see y'all then. Bye-bye.